Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up, JJ? This place looks familiar. What place? What's up, JJ? How's it going? How's your Tuesday going for you? So there's been some hot fixes to hot fixes in Scum this week, or last week, both. And there's a development update as well, so let's go check that out real quick. Alright, check this out. How's your sleep schedule? Is your sleep schedule any better? They've been working hard on optimizations, removing issues in the game. Perfect. But it was more time consuming than expected, obviously, of course. But also still requires work on the issues, considering that we had a team meeting and decided to push the 0.7 update to Q1 2022. Ouch. Looks like everyone's been pushing their updates lately. The Division just recently announced, Division 2 just recently announced that they are postponing their apparel event, as well as that February update that was supposed to come out in, well, February. So that really sucks. Whack still, but that's mostly because I can't sleep due to my cold. Oh no, you got a cold too? Dude, that sucks. Hope your cold goes away soon. Sorry to hear that. Alright, here's what they've been working on. It's not out yet, but this is what they've been working on, it looks like. Further work on the inventory rework, which is apparently crucial for the 0.7 update. Hello, P. What are you doing? Come on, you can come up here. Okay, come on. Come on up, Loopy. No? I've never seen her walk up halfway and then backwards, go backwards. Trader UIs in high production. They're working on planes still. Parachuting system is waiting for testing and feedback. Perfect. Working on the Russian roulette feature. Oh. They have a apparently suicide mode for whatever reason. Temperature system rework has been finished and awaiting testing. Guess she was checking if you had put out a treat, I guess. I don't have one. Sorry, Loopy. Blah, 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 whatever stuff. Merge the saloon assets, NPC animations, new 0.7 trailer. Again, these are all stuff that they're working on. Further modeling of the VHS rifle. Cool, cool. New motorbike sounds. Finally, a game that's actually continuing trying to fix sounds. I really wish they would do this in Outriders, but I don't think they have. I don't think they know they have bad sounds in the game. Stress testing, banning cheaters, testing new features. Okay, cool. So they'll have a new update next week. So the hotfix stuff Yeah, see, this is for the first time we have actually been seeing these issues that they were talking about in the hotfix, in the bug fixes. Usually it's like, you know, fix whatever, and I had never seen it before, but this time it was that the render resolution was set at 10 for us when we started it. That showed up for us, and they fixed that apparently. And fixed the bug where Suicide Puppet would continue laughing and beeping after he was killed and detonated. So that was the thing too for us. So anyway, so that's the little update and hotfix updates recently. So we'll jump in, and hopefully we can actually play all the way through this time. I'm eating this new rice cake thing. It's the same brand as the other rice cakes that I eat, but this one is a different, like, sort of flavor, I guess. It's a sweet and spicy instead. Oh no, connection timed out. What's up? This one is sweet and spicy instead. The one I normally eat is a black bean sauce one. So this one is like a little spicy, not like super duper spicy or anything. A little sweet, pretty good. Connection timed out. So these are some images. I'm going to show you guys real quick. Some images Krieg posted from this last week, like yesterday, I think. This was from at the base, and I had asked him to kind of check out and let me know what he thought of the updated settings we put in. So this is our base. It's kind of small, so you can't really see very well, but this is our base here. This is a line of puppets here. And this is Krieg's truck being eaten alive by puppets surrounding his truck. That's a whole lot of puppets. Here's another shot. He said it took half of his truck's health to like run down all these puppets. So yeah. So this is not working. I don't know like what the deal is. Like I'm trying really hard here, guys, to play Scum, but it's not working. It's not working in our favor. It looks like our server's not even up. All right, hold on. Let's see what's up. Server down? Server down? Status dead. Our server is dead. What happened? What does that mean? What does that mean? What can I do to help it not be dead? I gotta try that. Have you seen it in do you have a place you can go to maybe look for these rice cakes, JJ? If not, I can like send you a couple for you to try if you want. Alright, so I'm restarting the server on G-Portal right now to see if it works. I don't think this is working. I think the game's like, I don't know what's happening. Let me go into the Discord. Let's come Discord to see what's happening here. It's weird. Very weird. help, Discord, help. Oh god. I might just have to contact the G portal, I guess. Maybe. And see why my server's dead. Because I'm pretty sure it's the 1 year thing that I bought for it isn't up yet. So I don't know why it is broken. Right, I don't know of any. Well, JJ, if you're interested, send me your address privately, and I'll send you a few, if you will, if you want, if you're interested. I'll mail you a couple of these. Wonder how long the server's been dead. Obviously just overnight, I think, because Krieg was playing yesterday. Oh. Yeah, they want to send them a message. Oh. I would like to do this before I move on to the next game, so it gives them some time to figure it out. Let's see. Okay, so it's definitely broken, definitely cannot. Basic settings, G portal. Is there a chat thing that I can do here? Support. My server. Alright, give me a sec here. I'm gonna create a ticket here for them on G portal real quick. I can't connect to it in game, and I have restarted the server in G portal, and it did not help. According to battlemetrics.com, the server status is dead. Please help. Thanks, Cindy. Create ticket. Your ticket has been created successfully. I guess we'll be we're gonna play something. So it's not an overall game broken thing, because other people are playing Scum too, so it's just kind of the server, I guess. It's dead, Jim. I don't know what that's from, but yes, it is dead. JJ, do you like the spicy stuff or no? Do you like spicy things or no? Because there's multiple flavors. There's the spicy one, the black bean one, and also the sweet and spicy one. So there's 3 different flavors I could send you. I can send you one of each so you could try. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Switch scenes. What's going on, brother Xiao? Dude, I tried so hard to play Scum again. Totally broken. The server's broke. The server's dead. Our server's dead. For some reason. But I sent in the ticket to G portal. Hopefully they can tell me what's up. Tell me how I can fix it. But in the meantime, we're gonna load up Division 2. See if it crashes on us or anything. Hopefully not. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I turned them off last week because Little Pew's tail was healing still, so I turned that off. But thank you, Tubby, for the reminder. And we're back on with the Little Pea treats. Hey, what's going on, KSA? Thank you, Tubby, for the Little Pea treat. Come with me. Doing all right, KSA. Aw, you miss us. Thanks, KSA. Hey, we're always here, man. Are you, you just been busy with life, I assume? It's good to see you, though. I'm feeling better now that Little P got a treat. You're welcome, Tubby. Alright. We're gonna run some of these manhunt things. This is gonna take us a long time. Alright, Constitution Hall. So speaking of we'll be here, next week is apparently Christmas. Apparently, right? Yeah, next Saturday. Not this coming Saturday, but apparently next Saturday is Christmas. I actually thought there was gonna be a couple more weeks until then. So that's weird. Kind of snuck up. Where are we going? Constitution Hall. Yeah, JJ, come on in, man. Come on in, sure. Sure. I was, didn't know if you were up to it, so I didn't ask. I was in the army a long time, 3 months and a half. Oh man, well, welcome back, Seaside. Where were you stationed, KSA? If you don't mind letting us know. Alright, cut the music. Hey, Owie, what's going on? Are you working today, Owie? See if JJ's on yet. Nope, not on yet. Okay. Elite Dangerous. Was there an update or anything like that? I was trying to play Scum, but our server broke. Like, literally, our server is dead. Status dead. Don't know why. JJ, let me know when you're in the game, and I'll bring you in.
Serious
I guess.
detected.
Oh, they dropped a couple days ago. Cool. There's this I think there's this cool game called Ready or Not. I feel like I might be interested when it actually comes out. It's early access. It might just be in beta right now, but this is what it is right here.
Talk to TAC 15. You have compromised authority to make entry.
It's called Ready or Not. It's like a tactical SWAT
Roger that.
type thing. Like, it seems kind of slow, but also seems kind of cool.
With Ready or Not, Void Interactive aims to explore what it's like to be an officer in the elite Special Weapons and Tactics Unit, also known as SWAT. Inspired by real-world events, the game is a blend of first-person action and tactical strategy, wrapped in a unique,
Hey, what's going on, Cass? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing today, Cass?
United States. Ready or Not in PvP.
It looks
You're
super
placed in the
realistic.
boots
Looks
of
really
an
fun.
officer in the Senate. Void Interactive's goal is to create an authentic and accurate tactical experience with Ready
I wonder
or
if this is
Not.
like that old
you
game
and your team are able to customize their personnel,
called Squad.
gear, and
SWAT.
weaponry
Not Squat.
to appropriately
SWAT.
fit each mission's objectives.
From like the 90s.
Armor can be customized to suit your playstyle, and with bullet-mapped interactions, the right selection may be imperative to survival. Where other titles only allow you to kill enemies, Ready or Not attempts to challenge how you handle combat, with a rule-based emphasis on less lethal and safe takedowns.
It's interesting.
Gun down, drop it.
There's a little more thinking involved in this game, I think, than I'm used to, probably.
However, once provoked, the playing field becomes equal,
Lay down.
evolving.
Leroy
Each scenario is
Jenkins.
intelligently randomized, including target locations, suspect protection, traps, and more. Provided
Seems pretty
within
cool.
the game is a wide array of tools to assist your SWAT team in navigating and
Lockpicking?
securing the environment, as well as apprehending and combating suspects. Yours to carry
I wonder if
into
it's co-op.
each mission.
It's called Ready or Not, Owie. It's not out yet. I think it's like, it's early access, like beta. I wonder if it's co-op.
Entry points like doors can be interacted with in many ways. Players may open them regularly, kick them in, or incrementally swing them open in order to insert a grenade.
I might check this
or
out when it
engage
comes
a
out.
target. A stealthy SWAT team may lockpick doors in the way,
I don't know what that
while
emote
a more
means.
aggressive unit
does that
may
emote
use
mean?
a breacher in the chain of command looking for answers.
Alright.
Report
Yeah, anyway.
everything to TOC.
That's that game. Early access tactical FPS realistic action trash. Online co-op. There's co-op. There's co-op, Owie. You love co-op. Alright, but anyway, that's that game. Looked kind of cool. I like that it's super realistic looking, so keep an eye out on that. I think I added it to my wish list. Don't need another SWAT game? What? What? That series died a long time ago. It's been resurrected. I used to play that. The old SWAT game. It was good. I liked it. I had fun. That was probably one of my first shooters. Like military type shooters. Other than, I think, honestly, it was probably not my first one, because I think my first one was definitely, Wolfenstein, but one of the early ones, at least on like actual PC, that was definitely my first ones. One of the first ones, at least. What's up, Gnome? So no Call of Fortnite for you, Gnome? I had fun. I kind of had fun. A little bit of fun. When I played it last night. I didn't notice too many updates because, like I was saying in our Discord, I just didn't notice enough differences for it to be an update, I guess. Does that make any sense? I'm just a casual, super cash player. But, where am I going? Here and there, but not as much as I was playing. Gotcha. Alright, did your game load yet, JJ? Yes. It did.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Group leader, let's go. Private.
A clan member has joined your team.
Sweet. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Fancy hearing you here.
Yeah, eh? And there she runs off.
Wait. Are we going to the thingy?
I don't know. Following you.
We're going
It
to
just
the
takes me a few
thingy.
seconds to load. By the time I actually get in, you're like halfway across the map. It looks
Oh.
like.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the
keep getting my
broad-spectrum
fingers
antivirals
in
they
the keys. There we
captured.
go.
We need to stop them.
Went for a run this morning and it was glorious. It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice weather and everything.
It was about 34 degrees. Sunny. It was perfect. Still in shorts. I went a different route than I normally go, and it was nice. There was like basically no one there. Right along the river. It was perfect. It wasn't one of those so cold runs that it was like, you know, freezing basically, like freezing to death. But it was just cold enough where I didn't really sweat that much.
Well, that's good.
And then one of the hangers on my wall broke. And so I used like this weird 3M sticky hook as like a coat hanger basically by my front door because I don't have like a mudroom or anything. And it totally broke today. And I came home to find all my jackets on the floor. And they're not supposed to rip off your wall, but it totally ripped off my wall. So now I know. Now I know.
Now you know.
So I had to go out and buy a few more.
Yeah, they probably have a weight limit.
Well, they do. They definitely do, and I probably pushed the weight limit because I definitely did have a bunch of coats on it. It wasn't just like one coat, you know, I had a bunch of them on there.
But of course.
Don't put bricks in pockets. No, I usually don't leave anything in my pockets. I think it was just the sheer amount of jackets on it. I was trying to push my luck because, you know, my coats are very light slash small, so they're not big, they don't weigh a lot, but I guess I just put one or two too many. Next house is definitely gonna have mudrooms for sure, and like a area to like put on your shoes. Especially useful when you're on crutches. I'm trying to future-proof the next time I have to be in crutches.
Trying to think ahead, are you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's kind of inevitable with me, I think. That's just gonna happen again. I don't really want to jinx myself, but...
Check your plate.
Aren't you going back to work, like, next week? Or this week?
Yeah, it's supposed to be this week, but because of my cold, I decided to take another week off.
Okay, gotcha.
I have you on push to talk so you can't hear me coughing.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks, Owie, for the little pea treat. I will grab that right now. Be right back. Alright, Owie, here she comes. I gave her an extra one earlier, just for the record. Her tail is looking fine, not worse. Wouldn't really say a lot better, but it looks okay. Does not look worse.
That's good at least.
Yeah. Depending on what it looks like in a week, I might leave a note for the cat sitter to look for random splashes of blood everywhere, just in case she like
Ew.
scratches her
Yeah.
tail or something again. But I think she'll be okay though. Yeah, I can't believe next week is Christmas already. Jesus, it's fast.
That's too soon.
Yeah. I actually thought we had 2 more weeks because my parents are coming down apparently next week. I thought it was gonna be 2 weeks for them to come down, but they're coming down because we're taking them for a trip right after Christmas. So they're gonna come here a couple days earlier before Christmas because the day after Christmas we're gonna roll out of here.
Gotcha.
So the whole streaming schedule is gonna be wonky again for the holidays. Yeah. Try to keep that to a minimal, but well, it happens.
Yep.
Did you get your e-bike yet? I did not, Tubby. So last Friday, they said it should ship out in 2 to 5 business days. That they had contacted the shipping company and they should pick it up in 2 to 5 business days. Because of like, or there could be expected delays, or there might be delays. That's why it's 2 to 5 days instead of immediately. Mind you, this website had said initially on their site when I purchased it that it would, for in-stock items, it would ship out within 2 business days, basically 2 to 4 business days. And it's been like, I bought it on Black Friday, so however long that's been happening since then. So hopefully the stupid bike doesn't come while I'm out of town, because that would be rather very inconvenient, because it needs to be signature deliveries, whatever, required. Signature required delivery. I did talk to my neighbor. He said he would like sign it for me, which is fine, and he would push it in the garage for me, which is okay too, but that's just annoying. So I'm kind of hoping it'll come next week.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But I don't know, because it might come ground and I don't know where it's coming from. It could just take a while. I don't know. I'm not really happy with the whole situation right now. But there's really not much I can do. Like it's coming freight as well. It's like freight, signature required, all kind of weird delivery stuff that it's never had before. And I had looked at this other site for this, for the same bike, and they said that they couldn't ship it to my address, which was weird. And I thought maybe, oh, because it's freight, like my street's maybe tiny because it's a residential street, maybe they don't want to come here. Like maybe it's marked as don't deliver for freight or something weird, which is, I guess, possible. But then this other place let me buy it, and they didn't say anything about not being able to ship to me, so they could be full of it. And then once the shipping company actually comes to pick it up, they'll be like, what? We can't ship there. And so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Down there.
And then it's like, well, I don't know where else I can send it to. Like maybe just residential can't get freight or something weird. But that's probably not it, right? It's like not possible, right?
Yeah, it's probably not it.
Like I don't really have a business address, commercial address to, you know, send it to. Like I know a couple people locally to me, but we're not like BFFs, so it's like I don't know. I would feel bad just trying to ask them. It's just weird. What there is.
I would think the bigger shipping companies would put it on a smaller truck once it gets, you know, closer to your place. So I don't know. Beats me.
I wonder if it's not just like FedEx. Like, what if it's something like weird, like LaserShip, like the smaller company?
Maybe.
Because the shipping email or whatever, they didn't tell me like, oh, it's gonna come FedEx, signature required. Like, they just didn't say anything. They just said the shipping company. So I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's the name? The shipping company? Great. Lovely.
Oh, I didn't see that guy skipping up on us. Ow!
I gave you heals. So I'm actually quite confused why they're like delaying the apparel event for Division 2. Isn't that just like a rerun content? Like rerun content?
No idea.
Because that just sounds like it's the season things, right? Like they called it apparel event. I guess they were gonna couple it with the February update. Like I think it's probably just a rerun apparel event. And then whatever that comes in the February update will also be pushed out. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I imagine if it was just rerun content, they could just still rerun it. I mean, they have it, right? It's not new. So that's weird.
Yeah, must be new content then.
Yeah, maybe. Why did they push a new mode? Well, they didn't really say. I mean, I imagine it's kind of the same thing. It's like, oh, we're working really hard, and we really want it to be polished when it comes out, so with that said, we're gonna have to delay it, probably. I don't know. They did say that they are still committed to, like, giving us content. New content. So, beats me. Hey, Wicked Truth, what's going on? How you doing, Wicked Truth? How's the army things going for you?
to hit people from that far away.
Mm-hmm. Show your face. Good day, sir.
Yeah, there's the data.
There's more, there's more.
Yes! I'm set up! Come and get it! No good!
Ready for this?
I finished school, Soju time. Nice. Congrats, man. Awesome. High five. That's great news. Awesome. Got data key.
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Civilians in danger.
Alright, we have a control point next. Aw, he drops a pool of blood. Poor guy.
Don't forget where you are.
Like went to the building. Like the little alley, yeah,
Oh,
here.
there you are.
Yeah. Why'd you shoot Bambi? Honestly, I don't really know. I probably shouldn't have. I normally wouldn't have. But I wanted to see if he would die because I couldn't remember if I could shoot things in here. And the answer is yes, they die. They do die.
Yes, they do.
It was for science, Tubby.
Reinforcements.
Okay, there's people on our left too.
Well, that's where I'm getting shot from.
Probably.
An agent needs assistance.
Ow.
It's like convoy people or something.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm gonna go down too. Oh, that was close.
Uh-oh. It's like my game crashed.
Uh oh.
It froze. What happened? Hello?
Feels like you're in the Matrix right now.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, it died.
Uh oh.
An agent has disconnected.
You got this.
This Fortnite update looks great, but seems like they're copying Ubisoft. Which, what part? What part is copying Ubisoft, Tubby? I didn't actually read, like, the notes for Fortnite, like, so I don't really know what they changed. I was just going based off of literally just playing and seeing if I felt anything was different. I didn't really feel much was different in Fortnite, but I didn't really play it that much to begin with, so it's, like, kind of hard for me to tell what's different and what's not different, what's new or whatever. I saw that the menu system was different, was new. I saw that you could slide. And apparently Gnome said that you could run faster now, but it didn't really, it just seemed kind of slow to me still. Compared. should probably go check the notes. Seems a bit more who? I thought this was Fortnite. Seems a bit who what? Oops, that's the teammate.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh, little
detected.
piece literally right on time. 15 minutes ago was the last street. And our cooldown time is 15 minutes.
She's got it down to a science.
She does. That's a good girl. Yeah. Now I've just gotta look lovingly into the camera and see if it works. And so it did. Are you back in the game or?
Yep, just loaded in.
Alright, I'll invite you in a second.
No, I think I'm in the game, aren't I? No, I'm not.
No.
It kicked me. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to re-invite.
Thanks for the squats, Gnome.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Alright, LP, you gotta wait a second here.
Oh, hello.
Wow. I was gonna say, wow, you really showed up. You like showed up inside my view. Inside my body. It's a good girl.
I can't see nobody to shoot nobody.
Yeah, they're like kind of hiding up there. Alright. I'm gonna come up there and then I'm gonna give Loki a treat.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Run, defend.
It's a good girl. You don't need to come down. Just stay up here, Loki. Come on. Come on. Alright, thank you, Owie. She already ate it. She's so fast. I can't build for crap in Fortnite. It just takes practice, like a lot of practice. And you have to make sure you map the keys on something that makes sense to you. That's definitely more than half the battle, I think. Being able to map them to something that is convenient and something that you won't forget to use. So Tubby, I have it set on my mouse that I use one of the mouse buttons, like thumb buttons, to trigger the building, and then I'll use my scroll wheel to scroll through which things to build, like the roof or the stairs or whatever, the platform. But I think that's stupid. AK, it's not a smart technique, because I think it's a lot slower. But you can also map, like, say, certain keys, like C or whatever, and then you can just hit that button and then the left mouse click to start building. I just panic build stairs. That's kind of how I started too. It was like, well, which one am I gonna use the most often and which one might be the most useful? Stairs are definitely one of the more useful, but also the wall. The straight up wall is also pretty useful. Basically to use it to block incoming shots at you. So I had that set as my first one, so as soon as I switch to a building mode, that's like either the stairs or the flat wall. I forget which one, but that would be my first choice. So I would just get into building mode and just spam my left click button. But I think it's the left wall maybe. And then I think once you do that for a while, you kind of get more used to the keys.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, Biggie. Doing all right? Doing all right? How you doing, Biggie? Biggie, I found Lawn Mowing Simulator on my Steam wishlist yesterday, and I removed Lawn Mowing Simulator off my wishlist. Because I definitely do not want that game. How are you today, Biggie? Doing okay, it only hurts a little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
I gave it a real go. I really wanted to like it. I think at some point, like if I still have Xbox Game Pass and it's still there, maybe I'll try it again, but not in a rush. I might try it off stream, so then it's like it's more just a casual, relaxing game instead of a game where I feel like there's nothing happening, like just kind of boring for streaming.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hi there, Agent. You really came through for us. Thank you. You really came through for us.
Oh, Tubby, it's been a good 18 months since you played it. Oh my god. I definitely have played it this year for sure, but only not consistently. At one point, I bought the battle pass, like I think last year maybe. No, maybe it was this year. I tried really hard to get through the battle pass when that happened. Because I really wanted the Mandalorian like thing at the end of the battle pass, but I don't think I made it. I need to do squats. This looks like a relatively safe wall. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next one is like we do another control point.
Okay.
I don't know which one. Doesn't matter which one. They seem equally far from us.
Rogue agent detected.
There's rogue agents?
I heard them, didn't see them.
Hmm.
If you want to teleport to me, I'm at the
Okay.
same.
I thought Tubby was full of it. I had my headphones off, so I didn't hear anything.
I heard it, but then it disappeared, so I don't know.
Sometimes that happens for sure.
Civilians in distress.
Good old milk tea. So good.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming up on our left as well.
Okay. Our gym is having their annual sale for like annual passes and stuff like that, so pretty excited about that. Save a bunch of money for buying it. It goes until like January 10th, I think, so I'll probably buy it after Christmas, after I come back from our trip after Christmas, along with, you know, the other people that are gonna go for the New Year's, and then drop off after a month. If they can even make the month.
I'll deal with it.
There's the big dude over here.
Oh, people coming up behind me.
Uh-oh.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh boy.
Agent incapacitated. Hostiles detected.
No,
Trying to get my
alright.
punch.
Signs
I'm
critical.
down for real.
Agent down.
Crawling.
Yeah, you're a ways away from me.
Yeah.
See if I can wind my way back.
Nope. Dude's coming to pick me up.
Oh, excellent.
They're coming for me. Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
Trauma detected.
Yep. I'm dead for real.
Agent
Yeah, we got
vital
sandwiched
signs
really hard,
0.
actually. Sandwich.
Friendly combatants.
Are you still
nearby.
eating soft foods only, Tubby? Currently, how long do you have until you can eat regular food? Another week or something?
Get them the fuck back.
I hear a cutter thingy.
Yeah, but I couldn't see
I got it
Oh,
right
there
here.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Won't last long.
Not sure till things stop hurting as they move through. Oh man, that sounds painful. Civilian leader died. No.
What?
Control point cleared. But I think we have like the other people still left, it seems like.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And
Oh,
they're
he's
coming
way
around
out there.
again.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
across
yeah.
the street.
And that's where those other guys are coming too.
Nearby.
I'll do it. he won't crawl either.
Nope.
Alright.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh god. No.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay. My hype's picking up.
Incapacitated.
I got flanked by a suicide guy. A boomer? Yeah.
Gotta get back out there. Stay the fuck away.
Serious trauma detected.
Boomer, beeper, same thing, Tubby. Either one works in this case. Oh my
Immediate
god.
medical assistance needed.
Alright, I'm down,
Agent
but
down.
the officer should be able to get me though. Yep, here he comes.
Don't worry. I got you. Cover me.
I can't even see.
Yeah, it's so foggy. I'm moving back. Come on, I hit that. Call timeout until the weather improves, right?
An agent needs
Wow.
assistance.
Okay.
Is this control point always this foggy? I feel like it might be.
No. No.
Serious trauma
It's not.
detected.
Get them off me.
Behind us? What?
Got you now.
Ow. I was on fire.
Hostile.
Wow, this game has a serious lagger. My computer's just being really slow.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh my god.
Agent
Alright,
incapacitated.
I'm down right next to you. I'm gonna try to call right behind you.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Amos? How you doing? Play any of that new Warzone map yet, Amos? Good old Division? Yeah.
And I'm on fire again.
I have no more armors left. Doing alright, doing alright. Thanks for asking, Amos. Good to
Wow.
see you.
Okay.
Hostile broadcast.
You'll
My
be
turn.
okay.
I'm down.
He's gonna pick you up.
Count on me.
Oh.
I got your back. Get the fuck out of there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Anyone gonna give me cover?
Any big updates on Division yet? The big update is that there is gonna be no update in February. That's gonna be pushed back to Q1 2022, I
I missed.
think. Okay. Thank you.
Going to reload.
Oh,
And I'm dead.
been waiting so long. I know.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh well. And here lies JJ the bunny, right?
Reload.
Nah, he's back. He's back.
It's only a nap.
Power nap. Behind us?
Ow!
An agent needs assistance. Detecting additional
Alright,
hostile
it's clear in
contacts.
here.
It's like they pick on me first, and then they go after you. Oh, there's another one.
Okay, not clear. Well, it was clear.
There we go.
I think there's more outside though, I think. It's the convoy, yeah.
Supply room access unlocked. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Ow!
Agent down.
Really?
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm gonna come down, probably. Oh god.
I can come up.
Oh god, which is it? Getting stuck on everything. Hey Seaside, what's going on?
Thank you.
Welcome. Alright, definitely a dude somewhere. I don't know where he is. Or maybe not. Alright, he's way out there. There's definitely someone way out to the far left where the officer guy is trying to shoot at. But I don't know where else anyone else is.
Alright, that guy's done.
Nice. Division 2 on Tuesday is surprising. We used to be everyday Division 2.
Detected.
Well,
Hostile
Seaside,
supply
we were
contact.
trying to
Heavily
play
armed.
Scum earlier, but it's my server's broken. The server that I have for us that we play on is, quote, status dead. And I don't know why, so I sent in the support ticket to the place I rent the server from. Let's see what they say. I restarted the server and everything. Nothing happened. Nothing worked. Meat resource convoy intercepted.
Yep, I picked up the supplies.
Nice. Right.
Yeah, there's stuff laying everywhere.
Love stuff. Alright, we got one more control point and a bounty for this section. Bounty is up there. Can't really fast travel to anywhere, it seems. Alright, I'm moving.
Alright, one sec.
Tell Scum you need a refund. I gotta tell someone I need a refund. Someone needs to give me a refund back. Give up on collecting loot after so long playing the game. Oh, I don't really collect loot. I just go up there and destroy them, deconstruct them. You can't leave the loot laying there though, like just lying in the middle of the street. I have to do something to it. The puppets took down the server? Maybe. Tubby, did you see the pictures that Krieg posted? There were a lot of puppets. He posted them yesterday, I think.
Friendly combatants detected.
We had recently changed some of the server settings there, so there are a lot. Oh man, I'm scared now. Yeah, he said it took half of his truck's health just trying to run those guys over.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Reinforcements incoming.
We're gonna run out of ammo. All the more reason to go out and collect some more ammo.
Friendly combatants
Like grenades
nearby.
are probably worth it now to use. I think it changes how we play the game.
An agent needs
Ow.
assistance.
The thing drove up the stairs and chopped my legs off.
Oops. Now maybe we'll be about the same height.
Ah,
Oh, I'm getting up. You missed.
It's up to us to make them pay. I can destroy that.
The frowning struck like my cats when I have food. Nice. Love to get on and play with you a lot sometimes. Love the evil little leg choppers. Yeah, Moss, although when we play on our community night on Friday nights, I think it's really late for you. It's like probably 2 or 3 a.m. when we start on Friday nights. We usually play until 12, like around midnight or more, but that's like 5 a.m. your time? 3 to 5 a.m. or something? 3 to 6 a.m. or 2 to 5, something like that. Forget if you're 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. You're just gonna have to stay up late one night or get up early. I believe this Friday we're actually gonna play Warzone, which I'm mega excited. I am super looking forward to it. The wife would not be impressed. Yeah, probably not. Hope I'll be ready, we'll be game ready by then again. Hopefully. I'm hoping so. Fingers crossed, Tubby. Waiting for BRB. Okie dokie.
Gotta find the bastards. First, leave us alone.
Combatants detected. Hostiles detected.
Hello, Castle. Thanks for the little pea treat. I'm sure JJ can handle this on his own while I give little P a treat.
Yeah, probably.
Here you go, Castle. That's a good girl. Oh, you got 1.4 thousand Ponyo points from us. Nice. Don't spend them all in one place. Or do what you want. They're your points. Oh, baby. Round 76 out of 80 on that beach map in balloons in the Odyssey. The beach map. Which one is that? Like the third one? Third or fourth one? No, the fourth one is the port. The docks. So you must be on the third one then, right, Castle? Gotcha. You're still on fire.
Oh, they're coming up behind me.
Oh. Let me get up top then.
Friendly combatants detected.
Frick.
Agent down.
I can throw a hive on you. Do you need a hive?
No, I'm getting up. Just reset my cooldown. I was hoping to get rid of it, but oh well.
It's like, I'm doing great, doing great, doing great. 180 balloons go through all of a sudden and I'm effed. Yep. Yeah, I know those feels. I know exactly how that feels, Castle. I actually was considering streaming Bloons TD today. Almost. Very close.
Almost done.
Yep. Poor guy's still on fire. I mean, I think it's bugged. He doesn't look like he's on fire.
Hostile detected.
I can hear him too. I think he's like, I think he's that guy.
Friendly
But
combatants.
I don't see him on fire. Yeah. Kind of annoying.
It's big gun.
Missed. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, Amos. He's one shot. Nice.
Set him on fire, he stands up.
We did good here today.
Friendly combatants detected.
Chill, chill, dude, chill.
Supply room access unlocked.
He has no chill.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
He's still on fire.
Cooldown is still going? Dang it.
It's a long cooldown.
Yeah, it's the hive. Takes forever.
Nearby.
Mine is like 240 something seconds for my hive. Which, I don't know, 4 minutes? 4.5? 5 minutes maybe? Something like that. Alright. Stupid dude. Alright. Bounty. Alright, I'm gonna go to the safe house.
Target is near you, Agent.
Target's near you. Oh, they're like right here on the street.
Oh, hello.
Systems curtailed. Serious trauma. Hostiles guarding location nearby. System reactivated.
Nice, nice.
I'm on point.
Supply room
Wait,
access
how did you get in
unlocked.
there?
There's a under thing here. I'm coming up. There's like a little wall, retaining wall
Oh.
here. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were right behind me.
Not quite. Hang on, one sec. There, now I can switch my loadout. Yay!
Nice. Ouch. This is the game that inspired me to play Sniper in Call of Duty, believe it or not. I had never played Sniper until started playing like Sniper role in this game. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Or like the shooting in Division 2. Yeah, it's great. I think it's great. I think it's easily like the gunplay in this game is easily one of the best.
Definitely.
do we get upstairs?
Elevator over here?
It's in here. Wait, how'd you get over there? Interesting. So there's more than one elevator then.
I think you're above me.
Oh, I am.
They're on my level, so you might want to come back down.
What? But you had a. Did you do an elevator?
I did, but it was a climb elevator, or a rope elevator.
Mine was too.
Okay.
Confused. Coming back down. I guess this one just goes onto the other side. Not the same one.
Yeah, so just come to my corner. I'm standing next to the elevator.
Okay.
System malfunctioning.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, that was quick.
That was easy. Used to always get lost in that part. I get lost on a lot of parts in this game. I think the navigation could be a little more clear in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little
That's
early,
good.
little P. You're 4 minutes early. I know.
Ah, you were here before.
Oh, yeah, this is where I was earlier. Funny.
Bring him to me. Head ahead.
Can't see that thing.
So, it's on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
An agent
And I'm
needs
down.
assistance.
Same, but I'm getting res.
Agent out of action.
Hey, baby.
Of course, just in time to get pummeled by the drones.
Of course. Right. Another one. It's like behind the wall, like behind boxes.
Mm-hmm. You can't shoot
I
it.
can't shoot it.
No. I'm just gonna wait it out.
Serious trauma detected.
Got the target.
Got him.
Nice.
Alright, off to the west end.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Off to the main mission, I guess. You got 1 minute, Lil P. 1 minute.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Why was he shooting in the air? Like he was looking up. They both
No
were.
idea.
That's weird. This guy's coming out to my right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Leroy. I was making chicken and dumplings today. Ooh, classic. Circuity, thanks for the prime. Circuity, thank you, dude. 10 months, baby. 10 months already? Wow. Thank you, Circuity. Appreciate the support.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. Shit never stopped. She cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
Should have stayed on the island with us.
What's going on, Circuity? How you doing today? 10 months, baby. Can't believe it's been 10 months, dude. That's a long time. Not too bad. Doing alright, doing alright. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I met a lot of you guys this year. In 2021. Time passed quickly. Yeah, there's the ankle cutter on the right. He might be stuck. I killed his handler. I believe it's actually been longer than 10 months. I might have missed the streak or something. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, either way. Either way. Appreciate you being here. And your support, regardless of how many months it's been. It's been a pleasure. Also, Circuity, did you like my label making the other day? My single label make? Loopy's waiting, she sure is.
Agent down.
Thanks for the little pea treat, Circuity. That was hilarious. I figured you would like that. I only did it because my my Valve Index, the VR headset, it's like there's like so many cables with it, and I've been playing a little VR this week with Castle and Pickle Dicks, like in our off time, and I can't leave it on my desk because I don't have any room on my desk for it. But so I have to like unplug everything, and then like the USB 3 and the HDMI and the power cable, they're all one cable with like the split heads. So they're all like one thing, and it's just annoying. I have to plug it in the back of my computer. My computer's on the floor. It's just all annoying. So I figured I would leave some of the stuff plugged in partially and just remove the headset part. So it's not completely disconnected, but just makes it a little bit easier for me when I do want to use it. So I wanted the label maker for it because, you know, there's nothing on there that tells me that that's the Valve Index. Literally been following since
Human remains
8th
detected.
December 2020. Oh,
Division agents.
okay, so
There's
almost
no
a
way the
year.
outcast could have
Dude,
taken
almost
out
a
an
year,
entire
awesome.
squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Love the kitty stairs. Yes, it's because Little P's old. I got it for her that one time because she jumped off the desk and hurt herself basically on the other desk that's behind the green screen. Same height as this one. And she kind of injured her foot a little bit, her leg a little bit, so I want to get these stairs. I actually have a couple, have 2 more of these outside of the one that's in this office. And she likes them. She didn't really take to it at the beginning. I had to kind of coax her with some treats going up and down the stairs, but she eventually warmed up and she uses them. You need the puck, wrap it all up and hang it. Wait, what? What puck? FYI, 15.2 for iOS has been released. Is it a security update? Sorry, what are we doing? Investigate the bunker for what?
You afraid of the fire?
Something seems broke.
I hear someone.
Oh, they're upstairs then.
How do we get upstairs?
You don't. You gotta find them and shoot them.
Oh, there they are. Look up NZXT Puck. It is used for VR headsets. Okay. Alright. I'm over here with loads of Velcro.
Break this up!
There we go.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the
That was a
computer to
pain.
sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20
NZXT
on our
Puck.
team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Alright, it's 20 bucks. What is it though?
Established.
I like 20
Hello?
bucks.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta
Made
get
for
me outta
headsets,
here.
powerful magnets allow you to mount audio and VR headsets, blah blah blah. So, I don't know, I'm a little wary of these things because of how heavy the headset is, the VR headset. And I don't know if it'll like stretch out some of the elastic in the headset too. I kind of just want to lay it flat, but because I want to lay it flat, it takes up a lot of room, and I don't have that room on my desk. That is interesting though, with like the magnet and how it opens up. It's kind of weird. 60 computers breaks in 2 parts. Expand wrapping of cables. I mean, that is pretty neat idea for sure. I would definitely wouldn't mind doing it as long as other people are doing it with their VR headsets, because these are just normal headsets and they don't weigh nearly as much as the Index does. Weak magnets, well designed, all hail the puck. Be careful. I don't know, I'll have to look at it some more, I guess. See if anyone talks about VR headsets specifically. Reviews, I mean. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Biggie. It's only 20 bucks on Amazon. Might I have to ask the missus to order one for me? I have the Rift S and it works good. How to see what the weight difference is though. Plus, if I have it, if you hang it down like that, then the eyepieces, where the eyes are, like this, I don't want dust gathering on it though, so I don't know. Why not just get a hook? The difference will be is that this thing looks like it's got more surface area to hold the headset as opposed to just one little hook, and then there's a lot of pressure on that one area where the hook is. But if it's a more rounded surface area thing like that puck thing, then it would probably be better. That design is a lot better, I think, for something that's heavy. Wait, where am I going? Where did you go? I'm upstairs. You're over here. Down? Oh, okay, through the wall. Gonna get back to my Red Dead 2. Okie dokie, Seaside. Thanks for stopping by to say hi.
Time to die!
Oh, God.
Vital
Jesus.
signs critical.
Let me guess, you knew that would happen. That's why you stayed back.
Uh-huh.
I like that you didn't say anything, though. Nice.
But of course.
Eventually, I figured it out. I knew they came to. Eventually. Oh my God.
Serious
Did it
trauma
again.
detected. Agent incapacitated.
Oh. So ultimately decided against a headset for my son. Got him an e-scooter instead. Oh, dude, you gotta tell me all about it. Tubby, you gotta give me all the details. What kind? How fast does it go? What motor does it got? What kind of battery does it have? Voltage? Watts? Give me everything. Posted pic of gaming setups of mine. Okie doke, Biggie. Check that out as soon as I can.
They're gonna come out above us here in a minute.
Yep. Get a big hook. Pretty sure you're gonna have your hand chopped off in a duel to qualify for a hook. Get a photo of the one we got from him. Cool. 19 miles per hour max. What's a weapon?
Running out of stuff for
I thought they came out from up above. Well, I guess not. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking of invaded.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, sometimes they do. But maybe only during invaded. Alright, let's see.
that bitch can't hide forever.
Okay, so Biggie, so you don't get dust in your eyeglass areas. See, like right here, I feel like you would get dust here, but maybe you play it so often that dust doesn't get in or whatever. Like I would definitely have cat hair that gets all up in it. That's kind of my concern about having it on a hook like that. Preferably I would have it the other way, but obviously you can't do that. I have a cloth I put over it when I do not play. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen other people have like a glass cover thingy that goes on it. I don't really have any accessories for my index, actually. Like at all. Yeah, I see. Makes sense. Smart, smart. Hey, what's going on? Describing ALT. What's going on? Get a small head mannequin and just put that on top of your computer case. Yeah, I've seen those too. I don't have any room to put anything on top of my computer case or my desk. I do have room somewhere else on a different shelf that's not my desk or my computer case. Because my desk is so low down. Literally have like probably this much room above my PC case to the bottom of my desk to underneath my desk. But I also heard that stretches out the elastic too, using the mannequin head. And that's also kind of creepy too, I think, having the mannequin head. I've seen ones that are clear so they don't look as weird. And they're also kind of pricey though, the glass ones. Is VR any good once you remove the headset? Do you feel nauseated or anything? It really depends, Circuity. Hard to say. For me, absolutely, yes, depending on the game I play. And speaking of getting nauseated in VR and me playing, so I played this game the other night, Sunday night maybe? And it's called Population 1. It's in VR. It is basically a battle royale style shooter in VR. And it's one of the pretty popular ones too. And it was about $30. I played 2 matches and I felt relatively nauseated, relatively sick. But I could have played a couple more probably. So then on my third match, I changed one of the motion settings, and instead of snap turning, which is what it was set at for default, I switched it to make it to be smooth turning. And that was a whole new ballpark. And by new ballpark, I mean the vomit ballpark. That was like, as soon as I started turning there, it made me so sick. I played about halfway through the match or so. And basically I got kind of excited because there was a dude. I saw him, I was going to rush him to try to murder him. And then so I'm like running, right? And then I just started to feel so sick, like more sick than before. It was ramping up real fast. And then once I got there, I was so sick. And then, but I had to murder him though. I had to murder him before I basically mid-match quit because I was literally going to throw up, I think. And I was so close. I like went to the bathroom and like sat on the toilet for about 10 minutes because I wasn't sure where I was gonna throw up. But my lips were like turning white and I was sweating. It was not a fun time. So if I ever go back into the game, I am going to change it back to snap turning for Population 1. The smooth turning is just like the smooth. You would think it would be smooth, which it is, but it's so similar to real life turning, except it's not exactly the same. It's like almost, but it's just enough where it's similar, but not the same, and it's very disorienting. Whereas the snap turning, it is very fast and definitely not real life. So then my brain can kind of like, okay, cool, yeah, this is not real. It's okay. It's not real, but it's okay. Whereas the smooth one is like, oh, I don't know if this is a real life turning or not. And then it was not good. Not good. Smooth is worse for me too. Oh my god. See, I would think that making it smooth turning would be awesome, but yeah, no, nope. Sat on the toilet, even thought you were gonna. Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was bad. I couldn't wait for my teammate to revive me. I literally just sat down on my floor
I
and
have to move. Someone's trying to break
literally
in.
almost in the fetal position. It just quit the game. I had to quit. I couldn't even, like, I didn't even die. Like, I was waiting for my teammate to revive me. Like, we didn't lose yet, but I had to quit because I told them, I was like, sorry guys, I'm gonna throw up. And then I quit the game. It was pretty bad. That was the worst I've ever felt in VR. In any VR game. After turning on that smooth option. But Beat Saber's great. Circuit T. Other games like Pistol Whip is pretty great. There are a lot of other games that don't make me sick, but the shooters, unfortunately, make me extremely sick. Usually.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them
Thanks,
so mad.
Gnome. I'll give her a
Have to
treat right
stop
now. We
them.
might die though.
They're coming. It's coming.
Hello, P. Good girl. Thanks, Gnome. Good girl. I'm actually considering getting a one of those Oculus ones just because they're wireless. And I've been I watched something with Pickle Dicks the other night in one of the public rooms or private rooms rather. And it was kind of cool other than because my Valve Index has cables, it's tethered to my computer. So I had to sit at my desk for like 3 hours and it just wasn't super comfortable because I'm literally just sitting here. Well, you can't see because it's a green screen, but I was literally just sitting here on the side staring at my green screen with the headset on, and I had nowhere to put my feet up. Like, I wish I could have sat on my couch, but because it's tethered to my computer, I can't sit on the couch. So if I do more of those like sort of movie night things with Pickle Dicks, I might get something like that. Just because it's cheaper and it's cable-free wireless. Or it could be fun like bringing it to places. Like if I got one early enough, so, like I could bring it to Christmas. When people at Christmas could like try it out and stuff. Which I think would be fun. I don't really have friends, so I can't really bring it to friends' houses to try it there. But like just bringing it around, just letting people try. Plus getting a cheaper headset would be cool too, just because people might break it. Kind of like the Wii where people like slam it into things. I think one of the problems is if I did get something like the Oculus, I'd have to like re-buy the games that I already have on Steam for the Valve Index, which is a very big turn off there. But apparently they sell like a link cable, which you can link the Oculus to your computer, so then you can play those games on Steam. But if you're not at your computer, you can only play the stuff that's on the headset, which you buy through the Oculus store. So I don't know.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh no, I'm done.
Oh. Okay, I'm hiding behind here. Why? Why? Nobody. Nice.
Glad I didn't show up when you did.
There we go.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Anyone else have a VR headset? I know Biggie does. Anyone else try VR? And what do you guys think? Honestly, mine is pretty much a Beat Saber machine. And kind of worth it. My room is just barely big enough for the space,
Hostile
VR
control
space.
point detected.
You need a minimum of 6 by 6 feet, and mine is literally 6 by 6. With the available space at least.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Move it in. Watch my back. There's more of them? See that?
Fuck, I can't see him. We gotta move.
They're flanking me. Take them. Come on. Where are you?
Immediate medical assistance
Wow.
needed. Civilians in danger. Reinforcements en route. Serious
Not see that
No.
coming, whatever that was.
agent down.
What was that? Grenade?
That was an ankle biter, and then I blew it up, and then it took us out.
Outside is a guy,
An agent
behind
needs
us,
assistance.
Wow.
apparently. He kind of retreated, so I don't know where he went.
Two of them, actually.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, a whole team.
Seems a renter has moved into our subdivision. The 2-car garage is so full of stuff the garage door cannot close. Priceless. What? Nice. They use like a bungee cord to like tie it down or something, pull it down. Actually, our garage is getting pretty full. All my like electric bikes and crazy stuff taking up all the room in our garage. All of our COVID supplies also taking up room. I do wish I had a 2-car garage. 3 would be ideal. 4 would be California dreamin'.
Civilians in danger.
Are you helping the buddies?
Hmm?
Are you helping them? Where'd you go?
I'm back here with you.
Oh, okay. They're like, I want to help them because they're getting stuck out here.
Oh, okay.
They're in conflict. I think that was it. It's just one dude, I think. Considering the house is a 3-bedroom, they must have moved from a mansion. Or they're hoarders. Or they just have a lot of stuff. Do they have kids? Kids definitely make it so they have a lot more stuff, I think. Probably. I wouldn't know, but just a guess.
Civilians in distress.
Circuity, there's this farmer's market here that I go to sometimes, and they have like a British like bakery guy that comes. Anything you might recommend that might be popular that I might see at this farmer's market stand, do you think? Probably best to just taste everything. I like that. Yeah, I couldn't remember what they had. Like, I probably looked glancing as I went by, but I don't remember any specifics that they had, but I'm sure I would probably like most anything, really. Probably just, blind grab stuff and see. But I bet he has some lovely Christmas pies right about now. What's Christmas pies? Like, what does that mean?
Contacts. Hostile broadcast picked up. Vital signs critical.
It's like apple pie, but with raisins. Is that raisins or raisins? Or neither. If he's good, a little alcohol too. That guy's suicide guy's coming up. I didn't get him. Coming up.
Okay, got him.
Nice.
Serious trauma
Oh
detected.
boy.
Hostile broadcast detected. Agent out of action.
We've got new plates.
Raisins. Cool. Apple pie with raisins. Interesting. That would definitely be a non-American thing. Anything with chocolate, you think, would be there?
Fully armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Boom. Nice.
There we go.
Is everyone okay?
Supply room access unlocked.
Level up. I should probably use my watch points.
Detected.
Haven't done those in a while.
Guarded by hostiles.
Might be good.
Actually, no, I'm full up. Have the thing in the middle though, the claim reward thingy though. Image
Yeah.
press in Discord. I don't know what those are, but that looks good. Minced pies? What's inside? I don't know what those are, but those look like something I would definitely eat. Oh, this is the raisin pie. They're like little baby pies. I love it. They're cute. Oh.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yes, I would like some of those for sure. I'm not even sure if I really like raisins all too much. It's okay. They're okay. Not my first choice of like sort of fruit, but I'd eat it. Probably all of it.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
Yeah, nothing like being shoved out of your menu when you're trying to find stuff to delete. And now I don't know what item it was.
Whoops. I feel like we see more problems with the game now that no one cares about it. Like, aka no, like, new content or updates or anything. Like, I used to not have crash issues, but I have crash issues now. You apparently have been crashing too, and just random weird stuff.
Well, my computer was a little busy at the time.
Okay, these next two control points are kind of far away. And I don't really see anything that we can zoom to. Other than the safe house, so...
You can go up to the
Oops.
classified up there.
But with rum or another flavor to die for. Interesting. Well, I'll keep an eye out the next time we go.
Well, I have a cold circuit tea.
Oh, is that JJ? Sounds different. Yes, it is JJ. He has a cold. No, it's just some rando we're playing with.
Hostile control point nearby.
Quote unquote indifferent. How hilarious would it be if we actually recognized each other's voices, like somewhere in real life, without knowing what we look like? But you just like, I don't know, at the airport or something, and you're talking, we're waiting in line or something, and all of a sudden I hear, you know, Circuity's voice, which actually, I probably wouldn't be able to recognize that one. I've only ever heard it once. Circuity. But, that'd be pretty cool, actually. Recognize someone's voice without beating them. That'd be pretty cool.
Indeed.
Who's there?
I got an elite patrol here with like blocking my spot.
I see that.
Ah. Maybe we'll do a test again one day. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that circuitry. Oh god.
Ow, ow.
He's coming at you, bro. There you go.
I know, and I was down.
Uh-oh.
Immediate medical assistance
No.
needed. Agent incapacitated. Reinforcements incoming.
At least the guys up top are down.
I'm getting cut in the ankles. Ow!
Vital
I killed
signs
it.
critical.
Dead.
Agent vital signs.
Well, that's a
0.
problem.
I think it like exploded in my face too. But I was pretty low health by then, also.
No one shoot me.
How dare them?
How'd you get back there?
Who, me? I respawned.
Oh, I was picking you up.
Oh, whoops.
Take them out.
Here I am. I'm back.
Hello.
Take them down one by one. I'll blow it up.
Good morning, Krieg. How you doing, Krieg? Krieg, our server broke. Dub is down for the count. It's broken. It's dead. Status dead, and I don't know why. I sent a ticket into G Portal to see if they can help. A really warmer world. Killed by the horde? I know, right? That's what Tuppy said. Taken down by the puppets. Too many puppets. Crash the server. Something.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Check my email a little while to see if they responded to my support ticket. Probably not, though. They probably don't respond that quickly. Or wouldn't respond that quickly. I'd be impressed if they did. I did like the screenshots, Krieg. They were pretty amazing. That was a lot more than I have seen when I was doing my testing. So maybe they did something to actually fix it to reflect the actual numbers that we had. Because when I was doing it, it was a lot of puppets, but I didn't think that was nearly enough to reflect the actual number, like 500. But what you saw in your screenshots, that seems more like what I was expecting.
Trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Tried to do puppet bowling and I just watched the health in my truck melt away. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta start looting more again. Did you see, Krieg, that they pushed the .7 update to Q1 2022 instead of holiday this year, as in this month?
Supply room access unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Ew, yeah.
We've had better days. We're running out of supplies.
I don't have enough supplies to fill them up.
Heard what you did out there.
The outcasts have been using a marina south of...
Alright, I'm fast traveling to the classifieds thing to the left of the control point that we need to go to.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna check my email to see if G-Portal said anything yet.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
New reply to a ticket you open. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Hello. I am not showing any major hardware issues. Currently, you may try rolling the server back. We normally keep 10 to 20 safes to pick from. To do this, stop the server, go to the basic stuff. You want me to roll back the server? Oh god. to the last save we have. Well, I can tell you that last save was probably after we did the cabin builds for our community base.
Dope.
That was probably months ago. That's super my bad. I wish you could set it up so it would do auto saves like every month or whatever. Wonder if there's a way you can set that up. Like a auto backup.
I would think so, but what do I know?
I mean, unless there's a thing in the UI to do it, then no. But, I don't know. RIP. Hang on, are you caseless? Oh, my phone? Circuity? No, it's a clear case. Am I savage?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded
Clear
by
case.
hostiles.
I have a clear case with a MagSafe pop socket. I've been jumping back into Division as well. I think my shade is just above 260. Hey, you're getting there, Krieg. You're catching up to me. You got about 800 levels. Catching up. Let's go.
An agent needs assistance.
Armor is finished.
Is there people behind us? I'm seeing lights.
Not sure.
They're not aggroed. Never mind.
Speaking of iPhones, my dad might be getting an iPhone soon. He's still using like the track phone, which is those phones that you buy like prepaid minutes for. And like he's like, oh well, like can I buy a phone that's like the one I have right now, which is a flip phone. Track phone, prepaid minutes, flip phone. I'm just like, I'm literally looking last night on the track phone website. Nothing is flip phones. Like nothing is analog there. They're all touch screens. So he's just gonna have to migrate to the touchscreen life. And like, I guess like the phone he has is on some kind of G that's like no longer supported. So it's not 4G, it's obviously not 5G. So I don't know if it's like 1G, 2G, 3G. It's one of those. It's definitely not 4G. Because those are obviously
3G.
still. You can still get 3G?
No, they're just now phasing it out.
Oh, maybe his is 3G then. Because yeah, his is not gonna be supported anymore, so he like can't use the phone that he has currently then anymore because of that. So maybe it is 3G and that's getting phased out. But I'm just like, oh my god. He actually called me this morning to help him troubleshoot something, and now mind you, they're not like, my parents aren't very super tech oriented at all, right? They don't like really try out things themselves. They kind of just ask me, how do I do this? And if I don't tell them how to do it, they won't like try like looking for solutions or anything. It's just if I tell them how to do it, and then that's it. Or if I don't tell them, just nothing happens. So my dad's like, oh, well, when I go to finance.yahoo.com, it's not, the figures aren't updating. So, okay, I don't go to finance.yahoo.com, okay? I don't really know anything about stocks. I don't really do that stuff. So he's asking me questions that about a website I've never really been to and I don't really know. So I'm like trying to like spend like 10 minutes just figuring out what his problem is. And apparently the stock prices on there instantly change as they get updated. Like they update as they change, which is cool. Great. So I go to my phone and load up the site and load up something to look at. It doesn't change for me either. So I'm like, okay, well, it's not just you. It doesn't work for me either. So I look on my iPad, also the same issue. And then he's like, well, what if I take it to the Apple store? Will they help me? Will it get fixed at the Apple store? I'm like, I don't think so. I think this is a Yahoo issue, not as opposed to a Apple hardware issue. Obviously I didn't tell that to him because that would just be confusing to him. But I don't know. It's just, once he gets like his new phone, it better be like an iPhone of some sorts, like my mom's old iPhone or something. Because if it's an Android, I don't know how to do anything in Android, so that's not gonna help anyone. That would be my brother. Like my brother has an Android, so like I don't mind helping, but it's just I can't help from like 500 miles away. It's just so hard to help without any sort of remote desktop type solution for mobile devices. It's just so hard. Like with my mom, we honestly used to use TeamViewer, which was great, but then that kind of stopped working. Like free TeamViewer like just stopped working, and it's not supposed to, but it just didn't work for me anymore. And then now we use Discord screen share thingy, and she broadcasts like her screen so I could see it. I can't, you know, swipe anything on her phone, but at least I can see what she's seeing, and that is so helpful. So helpful. But yeah, troubleshooting mobile devices. Oh my god, so hard. You would think by now.
Remote ways of doing that, but I think they cost money.
They don't cost money. I mean, that's great though if like you have an app and you're like a commercial license or something because you're helping someone with your app or whatever, but it's like I'm helping like a family member. This only happens like a few times a year. It's like it's not worth it for me to buy like a thing though, a license or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I know it's all annoying. Craigies, we phased out 3G a decade ago. What? Wow.
Yeah, it's been deprecated for a while, but they're now finally actually removing the service. It's been delayed a number of times because of various odds and ends.
Right, well, not being supported is one thing compared to like you can't use it period at all, I think.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. They're actually removing the hardware because they're not gonna. They're just, yeah, no more.
Yeah, like you just can't use it period.
Yep.
I find the bastards.
A lot of the, if your car is old enough and you used to have some of those, you know, the one button help me singing bots, I forget what they're called, OnStar?
Yeah.
Those used to be 3G, and those are stopped working as well.
Okay, gotcha. They're coming on my left side.
Ah, that's where they
Or
are.
on our left side. Ow.
Ow.
In the Outback, they're still using the old system CDMA, which is more reliable and further reach than the new system. Didn't Sprint use CDMA? I had Sprint before in the past. A long time ago.
Yes.
Sprint and CDMA and Verizon? Gotcha.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're coming from the back left here again. So like later tonight I'm gonna have to like help my dad try to download an app on his iPad. I kind of just want to tell him, be like, can you just please wait until next week when you come and I can just do it in person and just so much faster, like less headachy for me. Cause like he doesn't have Discord, like I'm not gonna be able to see his screen, so I can't see where he is on the page, like where he's scrolling. He probably doesn't know his password. It's gonna be like lowercase, uppercase. It's just gonna be hours. It's just gonna be so long. Like I really wish you could just like remote into the thing so then I could just do it myself. What phone does your mom use? My mom uses an iPhone 11, 12. She just got a new phone. Yeah, she just got a new phone. She had an iPhone SE before, and before the SE, she used like one of my old iPhones, like 6 or 7 or something like that. So my mom is kind of okay. My dad is like behind. So FaceTime her and then you can see a screen. That's kind of like the last resort, is that I would basically FaceTime my mom and then be like, here, hold the phone up to his iPad, which is so stupid. But, or I told my dad, I was like, if you need help like right now, just ask mom and she should be able to help you. But he was like, oh, I'll just wait for you. Oh my god. I was trying to push really hard to like, just ask her for help. Oh. But that's gonna be my evening tonight. 3 hours worth of time.
Oof.
Yeah, thanks Circuity. Thanks for your pro tips. The issue normally is they don't read whatever stuff on the page. WTF is this? I don't understand yet. Yes. They're not used to... I think they're not used to seeing, like, so much, like, things on the screen. And then as you scroll, it's just a lot of, like, it's, like, overwhelming, I guess. So earlier, I was asking my dad, I was like, do you see, a left arrow and a right arrow? AK, I'm talking about the browser, the back button and stuff, the back page or whatever. I was like, at the bottom of your screen, do you see this? Of course, I'm on my iPhone and he's on the iPad, so it's not the exact same, but I was hoping that it was going to be the same, or else I'd have to go upstairs and grab my iPad to match. And lo and behold, it was definitely not the same. So I was like, look on the top. How about the top? He was like, but you just said the bottom. I was like, I did say the bottom, but can you please look at the top right now? And then he found it. But, like, he wasn't, like, just because I told him to look on the bottom, he didn't look at the top either, right? Whereas if you told me to look at the bottom, I would look kind of everywhere, but mostly the bottom. Like, he's just not used to looking at stuff on his own. I don't know. Like I said, it's just gonna take hours. Like, I would help my mom buy plane tickets or whatever. It would literally take an hour on the phone.
Oh, man.
And she would, like, she, like, spells out everything for me, like, her name, like, pretend her name is my name, okay, my name, C-I-N-D-Y. I'm like, oh my god, you don't need to say it out loud. I know what your name is, you know what your name is. Just type it. Just type it. Like, imagine that for, like, the name, the address, like, phone number, everything.
Oh, boy. Yep.
Yes. Yep. Like I said, I'm happy to help, but it's just so much harder from here.
Yeah.
Then they question things if you say the wrong thing. Oh yeah, yes. Be like, I don't know, I'm just on the fly knowledge here, figuring things out as well. Alright, before we go here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Alright.
So he uses an iPad but does not want to transition to an iPhone. It took him a very long time to start using the iPad, and then when his iPad got so old, because it was my old iPad, which was the literal first generation iPad, like from umpteen years ago, I needed to update him on a get him on an updated iPad, because it was so old that you couldn't download the latest Chrome app on there because it was so old. You couldn't like do any updates, you couldn't do anything on that old iPad. And I was just like, you know what, here are 2 new iPads for both my parents, and I'm like, this is just gonna make my life easier, his life easier, their lives easier, and in turn makes my life easier because I'm helping them with it. So if it's more up to date, it's more like mine, then it's just a lot easier for me to help them. And Circuity being an old person, JJ also being old people. It just change. They don't like change. It's just change. It's hard to change. It's gonna take him a little bit of time to warm up to the new phone. He's still learning how to use his iPad. It's been like 2 years. So, I don't know. But, alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna slam this ad while we're gone. Just be right back in a minute.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, I've returned. So imagine doing that daily IT support stuff. Yeah, I used to do, it wasn't IT support, but I did like web support type stuff. So yeah, absolutely understand what you're saying, Circuity. Most of the times it's just pepcac. Problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. Yeah. Yep. User error. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Location guarded
Hold
by
the rotary
hostiles.
phone. You just call me old on national TV stream. Yes. And I would do it again. Alright. We got 10 minutes to get there. Can we make it?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Target is nearby.
Literally, when I go visit my parents, my mom has like a list of things for me to help her with. It's pretty funny. Do we have to go around?
I don't know.
Oh, this is that weird one. With a fence to go in, I think. Yeah, it is.
All right, I'm ready.
Identities error. And said list is why I cannot stand when family come over. They have IT questions to the wazoo. Yeah, my mother-in-law's like that too. It's like every time we're on a Zoom call or every time we go over their house. So, speaking of computers, hey, can you look at my printer? Just one of those things. I don't know if we're going in
Yep.
here.
It's a good question. I don't know if we're going in here or not.
think my father-in-law had a really weird sort of tech issue where it was like he would go on Facebook, but he wouldn't be able to see any of the photos on the Facebook page. But any other web page was fine. And we cleared the cache, we, you know, signed out, signed in, rebooted. It was just Facebook and it was just the images, but he could still upload pictures. And he could like other people could see them, but he just couldn't see them on his own Facebook, so that was really weird. I think they're here, I guess, where I am. Wait, are you here? Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So that's weird. Like they seem to come up with like the weirdest scenarios and questions. Like what? How does that even happen? Like I've never seen that in my life. No idea how that happens. Have them pay for support. Yes. DM Circuity for all your IT questions. I heard that he does pro bono work.
And I'm blind again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Every time I stand up, I get blinded.
Where is he? The sniper?
I don't know who's blinding me. I feel pretty targeted right now, though.
Oh, she's in there. Sniper that I just killed. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we killed her, I guess. I do minimal stuff on printers at work at most to refill paper and restart. Other than that, called techie.
This is clearly not the way.
Go through here. Underneath. There's a big guy underneath the stairs too. And there's people up there.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, Circuit T Max. Well, let's go. I was so excited for Max. So we're talking about F1, Formula 1 racing for anyone that doesn't know who Max is. Max Verstappen is one of the drivers. He races for Red Bull, drives for Red Bull. Honestly, he won fair and square. Let's go. I'm Team Max, dude. I'm Team Max. I think you're Team Lewis Hamilton, probably, right? Circuit T. Team Max, let's go. Does anyone else watch Formula 1? Please tell me, someone else. Anyone? Nope. It's not really an American sport, obviously. It's more kind of I don't know, international. But it got really popular actually amongst Americans because they have this Netflix series called Drive to Survive, which is a behind the scenes style, like documentary style of the race the season each year. And Formula 1 actually has a racetrack, and I believe it is in Austin, Texas. Somewhere definitely in Texas, I think Austin, if not San Antonio, something like that. But F1's starting to get really popular amongst Americans. Obviously not as popular as, you know, football, baseball, the usual sports, but it's increasing popularity. Max won fair-ish. FIA messed up as far as I'm concerned. FIA definitely did weird stuff. They definitely did weird rule changing, like last minute rule changing for sure to make that happen. Can't really blame Max for winning because they gave him the go ahead to do whatever he was doing, so he did it. But last lap was epic. Still mad Lewis didn't win. I'm not mad that Lewis did not win. I'm actually quite happy that he didn't win. I've been Team Max this whole time, so let's go. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so excited. I'm about ready to buy myself a Red Bull 33 Max jersey. That's how excited I am about it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Haven't been that excited about sports since the last Patriots Super Bowl.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
All right, Roosevelt Island.
The outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were held. They've been here a long time and know the area intimately.
FIA made it a point to make it exciting for the last race. They want the TV rights and deals for 2023 and on. Yeah, they did. They basically just made the drivers that were in between Max and Lewis move out of the way so that they could race each other. I don't know. I think, I wonder, do you know, Circuity, if the director had like sole discretion on making those decisions, or is it like a vote? You know, like the board or something does like a quick vote and majority wins or something, or is it just solely director discretion?
So be on the lookout for captives.
I know that they can change the rules on the fly, but I didn't know if it was just a one person's decision or people had to vote on it. He did. I wonder if he's gonna get fired. Massey or something? Michael Massey or something like that, whatever his name is. I wonder how that's gonna go over. Like, I can't wait to watch Drive to Survive. See all this happen behind the scenes. Oh my god, Toto Wolff was so angry. He's the team principal for the team that lost, basically.
An agent needing assistance.
He's so mad. And I like Toto. I like him. Too bad he's the principal for the wrong team. There's a rule in the book, something like 5.13, but that decision was solely his. Gotcha. Well, he's gonna be judged heavily on that decision then. Watched the Formula 1 YouTube about it. Gotcha. It was furious. I bet. No, I was super happy. I was happy with the results. I was happy with it. I was all like, suck it, Lewis. Suck it, Mercedes. I was happy with the results. So sad no one else knows what we're talking about.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
It'll be interesting if Lewis returns for 2022. You know, he did say something about, I hope so. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be back to try to win the championship. He did say, you know, I hope so, and I don't know. It didn't seem certain that he's coming back. But he is, though, for next year, isn't he, though? Because George Russell, dude, I'm so excited for George Russell to drive for Mercedes. Because I think George Russell is a great driver, and he's been stuck with the shit car. But once he gets, like, the better car, like, I'm excited to see his full potential. Was there an update to TD2? The update to Division 2 Circuity is that the actual update that people are looking forward to is getting pushed back. So no, there's no update.
Both of you shut up.
There is no update. George Russell is already being fitted for his car. He posted photos. Nice. I haven't caught up with his photos yet. I'm actually in his Discord. Like, he's the only one that I follow, like, on Discord and, like, Instagram and stuff. Well, I follow Max, too, obviously. Duh. But yeah, I haven't seen him in his, Mercedes getup yet. Dude, he got shafted when he, drove for Mercedes when Lewis was out with COVID. He got screwed. Do you remember, Circuity? Did you watch that race when that happened? Like, his tire blew out, and then, like, pit crew, like, screwed it up for him. He was so supposed to be winning? Yeah, he was.
Rogue agent detected.
Ooh, rogues.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Do you need to change any loadouts or anything?
This loadout's probably not gonna work.
I watch every race. Glad Bottas is gone. Dude, Bottas sucks. I hate Bottas. Yeah, I'm very glad Bottas is gone. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Good day, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Circuit T, when the next season starts, we're gonna have, like, a watch party. I didn't realize you watched every race. We also watch every race. Me and DT. They're early. They're like 8 a.m. sometimes.
Give it up.
System malfunctioning. Rogue shock trap detected.
Oh boy.
Rogue restore hive detected. System reactivated. Rogue assault turret detected.
Whoa.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Ugh.
Vital signs critical.
95 days to go. That's a long time to wait, yeah.
Oh! They have an oxidizer.
Agent
Oh
down.
boy. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna die here.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep.
Agent killed.
I couldn't get behind anything. Rip.
Target lost.
Sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Put my other build back on.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, there they
put
are.
my other build back on.
Okay. Now they're coming up. Have you watched Drive to Survive, Circuit T? I've watched one season of it. I'm not sure if I watched the second season of it yet before. I definitely watched the year when Roman had his accident, the one where he was on fire. So shocking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, last season there was there was a driver that had like a really bad turn, basically went into the wall, and like his car caught on fire. Like he was literally on fire.
Let's move!
Oh no.
And they pulled him out. He's okay. He doesn't drive anymore, but he was in the hospital and his hands were all like burned, but he survived it. It was like a miracle. It was crazy. LP. I know, LP. Oh, thank you, Circuit T, for the little pea treat. That's a good girl. Hey, baby. Good girl. I think that's bugged.
Yeah.
Little pea. Good girl.
Oh, I might have to call it quits after this. My back's killing me.
Okay. Junk spam and phishing emails are really becoming a pain these days. I don't mind so much the emails. I mean, obviously don't want spam emails, but more so the text messages that they're sending me are really not great. The spam text messages. Because I can't even really block those, and they always come from different numbers, so even if you block one, it's just different one every single time. Sometimes they like send it every day. I don't know how to get rid of those. Yeah, that's too annoying. Yeah. Now I do not answer calls unless in my contact list. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last like 10 years, basically. I don't normally pick up phone calls I don't know.
There's a guy behind us.
Oh. I didn't see him.
He's dead now.
Nice. Should be able to unsubscribe from those sites. Yeah, but if it's a text message, there's no like website. They're not linking me to a website, so I don't even know where it's coming from. Emails, sure, but I feel like some of the emails is just like you take the bait if you hit unsubscribe. You're basically letting them know that, hey, I'm a real email address. Come send me more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even bother, usually. Unless it's that actual place that I know is a real place. Like the newsletters and stuff. Creepy Taco. What's going on, Creepy Taco? How you doing today? Baby. Doing okie dokie artichoke. Nice.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. Help me, please! These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
What was for lunch today, Creepy Taco? I feel like you probably already ate lunch. Or you're eating lunch right now. So suicide guy on the right side. I don't have an angle.
Got him.
Nice. Just had
You felt the
ground. I just had ground turkey with roasted potatoes and carrots. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. I have chicken thighs. I gotta do something with. I'm not real sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yesterday I made chicken congee in the crock pot for dinner. So that was pretty easy. But I'm gonna have to do something today. I'm already starving. Not surprised. Like, I almost feel sick. I'm so hungry right now. Probably because I ran this morning, so burning more calories than I usually am. But I'm trying to eat the same amount of food. That way I'm trying to burn some calories. Stop burning those calories. Yeah. Gotta burn those calories just in time to get more calories for Christmas, you know? Right around the corner.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotta get that balance in. Thanks for the alert, Circuity. We'll be here at least for a little bit longer. I need to find a new outlet for these calories. Derby is on hiatus for Christmas. How about the gym? Do you go to the gym, Creepy Taco?
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place. Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
I'll need to purchase the gym membership.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do you have any of those places that can let you do like daily, like a daily membership? Or like the ones that you pay per times that you go? The rec center I go to is like a county rec center. It has like annual passes. It's got like a daily pass. And also you could buy like, say you want to buy like 25 times and they give you a card. So you just scan it every time you go and just reduces by 1 every time you go. Which is kind of nice. If you're not going all the time, that way you don't waste your membership as much.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal
But I'm
it.
about to purchase the annual membership pass when I get back from my trip after Christmas. It's on sale until like January 10th, I think. That does sound nice. I don't know if we have that around me. Yeah, you might not. You might not, depending on how city you are. You might not have a community rec center like that. There's a big guy coming. He's coming for you. Nice. Very city, I have to travel at least 2 hours out for some off-roading adventures. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty much like me, but I don't live in like a city, but I still probably have to drive a couple hours to the local national park that we like going like hiking and stuff in the mountains. A couple hours to get there. Gonna hop off. Okie dokie, owie. Have a good one. Have fun at work. Good luck, Godspeed. We'll catch you tomorrow, owie. Little P says, well. I hear them. Ish.
I don't hear anyone.
I hear them. They're very distant. I'll bait them. There we go. Okay, here they come. A lot of them. I would like to take this opportunity, guys, to thank you guys for choosing to spend your time here with us. I appreciate your support and you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying the stream so far. Thanks for being here, guys. How's a Division 2 treating you? Pretty great, because JJ's here. He's carrying. No, it's pretty good. It's good. There's no new content, if anyone's wondering. We're just playing because we're playing. So, the update from Ubisoft today or yesterday or something was that they are postponing the apparel event and as well as the February update into who knows when. Sometime next year. Didn't really say when.
More coming.
Yep. Triple dab for you, Wicked Truth.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
So you're gonna get to play more games, right, Wicked Truth, now that you're done with school? Done with well, I don't know if it's school. Done with your graduation stuff. The training stuff.
No, creepy taco.
Oh god.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Finally on my PC. Nice. Well, hopefully that means, Wicked Truth, you can join us some Friday nights then. For games. For various games we play. Ow. Ow. We tend to rotate a little bit which games we're playing on Friday nights. But Division 2 is definitely a main staple of Fridays, but I think this Friday we're actually going to be playing Warzone, I think. I was excited to hear that people actually wanted to play with me, so I think we're going to do Warzone. A lot of games that we play are limited to like a certain number of people in a group, so we basically do it like a first come first serve, so whoever comes we'll play, and then if there's more people that want to play, we'll rotate around. So it's not a big deal if it's full when you come in, or you know, just another Friday or whatever. It's not a big deal.
Got the sniper.
Nice. I'm level 1 in Warzone. Well, Wicked Truth, a lot of people are going to be level 1 in Warzone when we play Friday. Except me, because I'm the only one that's been playing a lot.
They're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
But that's okay.
Tanks are a primary target.
We're here to have fun.
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Hey, baby. That's a good girl. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Gnome. Oh, God. I already jumped down. JJ can take care of this by himself.
No, if we don't engage, we can wait.
Thanks, Gnome. Hey, go, Loopy. Give her her treat ball, too. 4, 5. X. I brought myself out of Call of Duty. Oh no. Alright, ready. Been playing some Vanguard to level up guns. Feels like a mix between Cold War and Modern Warfare. Yeah, if you have Vanguard, I would definitely suggest leveling up those guns. Like, pick one or two guns, or pick 2 guns, really, and try to do your best to level them up while you have a Vanguard. Because if you're just trying to level them up in Warzone, I'm just gonna say good luck. Like, it's obviously doable, but it's probably pretty rough. Definitely do not recommend only leveling them up in Warzone. If you have the opportunity or chance to do it in Warzone, I have Vanguard instead. I would definitely do it in Vanguard. But if you only have Warzone, I mean, that's all you can do there, so. Coming out the left side. Is Krieg gonna drop hot with us? It would be a miracle if Krieg was gonna jump in a war zone with us, I think. Since he hates Battle Royales. Alright, where are these tanks? Okay, there's one back here. I think if everyone that's said that they wanted to play on Friday comes on Friday, I think we'll probably have one extra person. In which case we could just kind of rotate around. Like do a couple games with and then switch and do a couple more games, etc. I think. That way everybody gets to play a little bit. I could sit out and just spectate, but that probably doesn't work that way since you can't stream it that way. Well, this thing takes a long time. Oops. Alright, I think we need to go destroy the other tank. Destroy the engine hatch. How do I get to the engine hatch? Oh.
The boat?
Yeah, waiting for the thing to come out. Oh god, there's guys here too. I'm gonna back up. Behind.
Oh, the minigun over here. Oh, I got him. Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, I'm surprised how little the grenade does to these engine fuel things and this engine hatch. Okay. Back for more, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
She's even 7 minutes. She's 7 minutes early. She is. Earlier, she was like right up on time. She's hyped. Hyped for treats because she just did her treat ball.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are gonna be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Do you still want to do this one, JJ? The bounty thing?
Is that the last one?
For this, like, section?
Yeah,
like
I can
this
do that, I
lieutenant
guess.
or whatever. Not the whole manhunt thing. Up to you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'm sure you've mentioned it, but how many treats does she get in her treat ball? She gets 6. She used to get 8, but I'm pretty sure she's getting like fatter, so kind of held back a little more. But she gets 6. She gets 6. Sometimes I accidentally give her an extra by accident because I miscount, quote unquote.
I'm going over to the safe house.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to get out of here again.
LP. Lately, Little P has been laying on the stairs a little more, like instead of her comfy cat tree or cat bed or the tent. She's just been laying on the stairs for some reason. Not real sure why. Just changing up a little bit, I guess. Hey, baby.
Oh, it's this place. Okay.
Is that good or bad?
It's got a weird entrance.
Hmm.
Took us forever to figure out how to get into this place.
I don't really recognize this place, actually. I don't recognize it at all, really.
The door's right here, by the way.
Oh?
Come around the building again. Are you inside already?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like, wait, where are we going?
Sorry. I didn't see you slide past.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? Don't recognize it? Yeah, I don't recognize this for some reason, this area. I don't know. I don't recognize it for some reason.
Tango sighted. Roger.
System curtailed. System restored.
Taken. Back up.
Good thing you missed with that grenade. I only have one hand on the mouse only. Hey, what's going on? Void Angel, what's going on, man? Welcome. Totally new to the particular game. Is this PvE, PvP, or both? There can be both, yes. We are playing PvE. And there's like Dark Zone and stuff like that, which can be PvP in that mode. But right now we're playing PvE, which we only play PvE. I do. I don't know how much the game costs, but if you're not particularly needing to get this game right now, wait for it to be on sale. If it's not, it can get pretty cheap when it's on sale. 1 second, I'll do a little pee treat for a sec, JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Void Angel, for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did the little P meows convince you to give us that follow? Be honest. It was the little P meow, right? That always makes me smile. I I try to do it, but not every time. Only because it kind of screws up my mic boom arm a little bit. Because I have to, like, the hinge makes it get loose. And I have to, like, tighten it again, and it's weird. Do you need to be helped?
Apparently I do. I can move over.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Must be a jammer.
Something. I'm avoiding this game because I heard there were tons of hackers and cheaters back when it was newish. Have they fixed that? Well, I don't play the PvP stuff, so I don't know if they fixed that or not, to be honest. I feel like the PvP in this game is pretty unbalanced. So, I've tried it a couple times, I don't really like it.
Big guy down.
Okay. Like, it's hard for someone to just get into the PvP if you haven't been already playing it. Because people have, like, guns and stuff that are just way beyond
That's the target agent.
gear, way beyond what you have. And you just get murdered.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Need to reload.
So the PvP isn't normalized. It's interesting. I'd probably stick to PvE then. Yeah, like not everyone gets the same stuff. So if you grind for the gear, then sure, you have good gear, but
I think the damage values are normalized, or can be. But it's not a great system at the moment.
but I think like even if you don't play the PvP part of it, the PvE part is definitely really nice and worth it. Especially on sale. Even if it's not on sale, it's fine price wise. But when it's on sale, it'd be really cheap. No.
Agent in my sight.
Serious trauma detected.
I got you now.
Suck it. Suck it.
Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Ooh, White Death. Nope. Hey, Commando, what's going on, man? How are ya?
Was that it? Or we got another part yet?
Well, I have another lieutenant, but that is it for that
Oh, okay.
section.
It didn't come up as marked as for me. That was weird.
Oh, really? Yeah, mine's marked. Eliminated. Magnus eliminated. Yeah, mine is marked.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Alright, well, thanks for playing. Thanks for
Back to
playing.
the
Hope you
White
feel better.
House. Yeah. It was fun. Thank you.
Yep. I'll catch you later. Battery park Oh no, we have to go to New York for this.
You are no longer in a group.
Been busy? Gotcha, Commando. Well, welcome and thanks for dropping by to say hi. Always appreciate that. So, looks like we're headed to New York. I do have to end stream a bit earlier today because we gotta pick up our other car. But I think we can stay on for probably about half an hour, maybe. So let's get right to it. Void, if you're still there, man, do you play on PC? Are you gonna be playing on PC if you get the game? Ah, thanks, Commando, for the squats, baby. Well, Commando, I hope you're gonna do the squats with me.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Hope you're gonna do the squats
Remember,
with me too.
You're only here for Dragov, but if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny...
Thank you, Commando, for those squats. Let's go. You play on PC, Void? Cool, nice. Yeah, so on Fridays we play games together. Sometimes it's Division 2, and it doesn't matter what level or skill level or what your character level is, but we'll play together. A lot of times we'll play Division 2, we'll play in the Summit, which does require the New York expansion for it. But this Friday it looks like we're playing Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone, baby. But yeah, anyone's welcome. Anyone in chat is welcome to play with us, even if you're new here, etc. But it's just a nice way to kind of keep the community together and just kind of hang out together and have fun. So that's on Friday nights, and I don't know where you live, Void, but our Friday streams, our Friday streams are 9 p.m. Eastern till about at least 12 a.m. Eastern. Sometimes we go over, sometimes we end at 12. Just kind of really depends on the group and what we're doing. And if people are tired, that kind of thing. Right on one of the games to play. Borderlands, Scum, Bloons TD6, as I streamed last week. But in terms of community games, in the past we have played Borderlands 3, we have played The Division 2, I forget what else, but a bunch of us also have like Forza Horizon 5, which I usually try to stick to like shooting games just because that's sort of the theme, and I generally just love shooting games more than any other kind of genre. But there's also Back 4 Blood, which we haven't played yet together as a group, but that's available on Xbox Game Pass for anyone that has it. And I've played it in the beta. It's okay. I think as a group it'll be more fun though, so I'm okay with playing that as well. But this is every Friday that we do community nights. So not just this Friday, it's any Friday. just so you guys know. How's the foot? Thanks for asking, Wicked Truth. That's a lot better, man. That's a lot better, dude. Thanks for asking. Thanks for remembering, and appreciate you asking. I did PT this fall for 2 months. It was really expensive, A, but B, it was effective. And that's the important part right there, is that it was effective. And thank God I went, because I'm pretty active in terms of going hiking, going running, going biking, going to work out at the gym. Like, I do a lot of that stuff. So most of this year has been pretty depressing for me because of my ankle injury. It just wasn't healing well. I just didn't know what to do to make it better, basically. But we went to PT, and they knew exactly what was wrong. I worked really hard for 2 months to bring it back, so that I could, like, enjoy my life again, basically. And by that I mean literally just like going to like stores and doing errands, like grocery store runs. Dude, those were like painful for me. Like I would do those and just be done for the rest of the day. My foot would be so tired. It wouldn't like really hurt. It wasn't pain. It was more just I was just tired. Like it almost seemed like I walked for like 30 miles, right? Except it was just a mile going to the grocery store from the car and then back. So as a person who's like super active, that just sucks. Like I used to run like 12, 13 miles, like, and I would run 3-4 times a week, 5 or 6 miles on average, and then a long run on the weekend. So having that kind of lifestyle where I couldn't even go for a walk, 1 mile walk around my neighborhood, that was depressing. Like I was very sad this past summer. But now that we fixed that, I just went on a 2-mile run this morning, and it was glorious. Like I'm super happy with my recovery since going to PT. So if anyone's injured out there and you're thinking you want to go to PT or not, maybe, I highly recommend it if you can afford it. It is very expensive. At least go once or twice just to kind of ask questions and learn new exercises, which is basically what I did. Was basically go there, ask all my questions, and ask them, you know, what kind of exercises do I need to do that I can do at home to kind of prevent and maintain. And again, thanks Wicked Truth for asking, man. Appreciate you remembering. I'm in Seattle, so that's like 6 p.m. for me. Yes, Void, Angel, yes, that's about 6 p.m. for you. I'm Eastern time, so 3 hours apart. Yep. So we'll play 6 to 9 your time. 69, baby. We'll play around 6 to 9 your time, at least. But like I said, that's every Friday. Of course, next Friday is Christmas Eve, and we're gonna have a weird off schedule next week. We're not really gonna be streaming too much next week, maybe just one day, because my parents are coming down and Christmas things and that kind of stuff. And if you guys are not in our Discord already, please consider jumping in to there. Check out the rules. We got a react emoji so you can see the rest of the channels, have access to the channels in our server. But it's a good way for us to keep in contact, you know, off stream. And most importantly, not most importantly, one of the most important things I put in there is if I'm streaming or not. Like if something happens, if I'm sick or something like that. But usually that doesn't happen too often, but it can. Have you tried Outriders or Aliens Fireteam Elite? I have heard of Aliens Fireteam Elite. Never really looked into it. I didn't really think it was really kind of my game. And I do have Outriders. We have played Outriders before. Void, but Outriders is...
On it.
It was a big
Get that
miss
stockpile,
for me.
Agent.
The
Everything you take
sounds
from them is
were
something they
terrible
can't send
for
to
me,
you.
in my opinion. They did not sound good. The gun sounds.
I don't care what it takes.
I'm a big
Take
gun
'em out.
person,
Reaching to the stockpile now.
firearms person, and I just didn't think the sounds were realistic. Like one of the bad guys, the enemies that had a minigun, it sounded like someone was slamming on their keyboard like this. It sounded like that to me. And I wasn't the only one that complained about this too, but that game really, the gun sounds really triggered me. So, needless to say, I have the game uninstalled as I regret buying that game. If they updated it with better sounds, I'd like it a lot more, I think.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No.
Agent out of action.
Thank you, Shade Agent 172. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day, Shade Agent. Hope you're having a better day than I am, because we're getting wrecked from here. Oh shit, we're dead.
Agent
dead.
down.
But otherwise, Void Angel Outriders was a good game. But the gun sounds, I just couldn't get past the gun sounds. It was kind of fun playing with friends. I played a couple times with friends, 1 or 2 friends. It was fine. It was okay. But the gun
Agent
sounds were just
0.
couldn't get past that, I think. And then they fixed it in that most recent update, that really big one, where I forget what it's called, the end game missions where they were timed and that they are no longer timed anymore. I thought that was a really good update, fix, change. Yeah. Basically on the Outriders. What about yourself, Void Angel? What other games are you playing?
Get that shit inside!
I just play mostly Call of Duty, Warzone, Vanguard, Division 2, Scum sometimes, and apparently Doom's TD, which is a tower defense sort of mobile game that is also available on the PC, which is a fantastic little game. Very different vibe, but still a casual, fun one, relaxing. Alright, we're gonna try to beat this one fast. I think it's gonna take a while though. I like more realistic, more military style types of shooters. Like Halo campaign and multiplayer is out. I tried Halo for a little bit. Didn't really care too much for it. Like I have Xbox Game Pass, so I tried it for free, and I'll probably try the campaign sometime. But I don't love the sci-fi type of shooters where it's like your aliens and that kind of stuff. It's okay, I'll play it, but my passion is with shooters like this one, like Call of Duty, that's more military style.
Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
And no, I don't like Battlefield. I hate Battlefield. It's not my style. It's just so slow.
Not let them raid the stockpile.
I like a lot of action in my shooters. I agree, I like the no more timers. It's a fun game. I don't mind the gun sounds, so it works for me. Maybe if you tell yourself there are special sci-fi feature guns. Yeah, see, that's what someone was saying. It's just like, you know, maybe that's what they sound like in this weird, you know, alien world. But I don't know. I just, like I said, I couldn't get past it. Like, even for weird alien sound, it sounded very tinny. It didn't feel like it had any depth to it. Like, the audio's like spatial sounds were off to me, as in like if I'm standing 20 feet from my buddy that's in the game and then my buddy shoots me from 20 feet, I could hear it okay, but then if they stepped back another 10 feet or so like that, then I couldn't hear anything at all, and it sounded like they were super duper far away, and they weren't. They were only 30 feet away. And a lot of times I felt like that too. It wasn't just like a teammate sound, it was like the enemies were like that too. If they were super up close in my face, I could hear the sounds, but then if they were a little further back, not too far, but a little further back, all those sounds went away. So like I said, I have a lot of issues with their sounds, the game audio. And it's not just me complaining, so it's not my game's broken or my headset's broken, it's the game. And some people don't mind that, and that's okay. That's great, good for them. But like I said, super triggered. Super triggered by those sounds. Can't get past it. Hey, where'd you go? Sound attenuation is really hard to program though because everyone's sound and speakers setup is different. So you add options for that kind of stuff, like they do graphic options. Well, like I said, I don't know if it's like a because of my headphones issue, like everyone that has the same headphones as me, I don't know if that's like if they would hear the same thing. I feel like it didn't really matter what headset. That's just like the it's just like bad. Like, for example, I don't know if you know the game Scum, Void, Angel. I don't know if you know that game, but they recorded those, like, gun sounds with the actual, like, Croatian, like, military. So, like, those are real gun sounds, for example. So, regardless of what headset you're using, like, they should sound pretty real. For example, I think.
Hostiles approaching.
But I get what you're trying to say, though.
Incoming.
Oh god. Alright.
Another day, another fight. Consider it payback.
Have a similar issue with games that have armor. I can't get into them because I don't like the idea that you can take a rocket launcher to the face and live. Yeah, Sammy's says. Yeah, absolutely, definitely, for sure.
Hostiles approaching.
Welcome back, JJ. Does your back feel better yet, JJ?
Hostiles incoming.
I'm gonna shoot you
Thanks for the little pea treat, Void. Grab that in a sec as soon as I clear this area.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Hey, you're it. Make him stay down this time. Move. Side. What are you airheads waiting for?
Oh my god.
Now that's stress relief. My armor is
Not really, probably gonna have to get up every so often. It's not a bad idea. That's why I have those channel rewards for you guys to make me do exercises. Probably have to start dinner when you get done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, very soon, sooner than usual. Because like I said earlier, we have to go get the car, the other car. All right. Void, I'm gonna go ahead and do your little pea treat. Thanks for the posture check, Krieg. I'm gonna go ahead and extend that posture check reward to JJ also. So JJ, do your posture check, dude. All right, here she comes, Void. There you go. Give my boy a treat too. Oh, you have a cat too, Boyd, or you have a dog? And if you want to jump into the Discord, I'm not trying to encourage you too much, but we do have a Ponyo and Friends dedicated channel in our Discord where we post pet pictures. So if you like that kind of thing, come on in.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Pop my neck for you, Krieg. Thank you for that.
They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these
Yep, cat. Cool.
assholes
How old is
suffer.
your cat? And what color is your cat? What color is he? Black, his name is Sammy. Nice.
Hostile forces incoming.
Cool. Like black
All that's
cats.
gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground.
Actually, there isn't any colored cat or dog or anything that I don't like, so it's a given. It's a given that I would like them. Second. Fur babies for the win. Yeah, let's go. High five. Let's go. Hey, baby. That's a good girl. The little pea treat reward is definitely the most popular
Hostiles nearby.
on the channel, for sure. Like, she has a, I restrict 8 treats per stream, and each person can only do 2 per stream, 2 treat rewards. That way, kind of make it a little bit more fair for everyone, so everyone gets a chance to be able to redeem it.
You're going down for good.
Pretty sure I shot that guy in the butt.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh
needed.
boy, we're already gonna die. Oh god. Oh, they really have me kind of pinned up in here. Like, surrounded.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh boy.
Agent out of action.
This is harder than usual for some reason.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh god, it's close. This part is pretty hard. It is hard. I usually don't have this much trouble like at the front here. Usually I have it when I move to the side a little more. Like, I don't remember it being this hard right here. Like, we had a hard time with this part? Yeah. I think if they stopped shooting like grenades over at us, that would be a lot easier. up, Bab? No, this is only our second try, Bob. Welcome, Bob. How you doing today? How was your day? Just get home from work, I assume. Oh, Void, we have someone else in chat that's in the Seattle area, actually. Forgot. Do you play the same maps and mission over and over for PvE, or is it like a dynamic open world so every time you play it's different? It's sort of different. Like the missions and stuff, they're called control points and missions. Well, missions are the main missions, but there's also like side stuff, which is called like, there's a bunch of other stuff, but it is open world, so you can just run around. Like, you don't have to do the missions if you don't want to. You can just run around. There are also like stuff that's invaded, and that doesn't happen every week. And when it's invaded, there are different enemies, and sort of like the spawn points where they come out are a little different. And you might play in a different area within that area. If that makes any sense, you might have to do something different instead of, you know, collecting something. You might have to push a button instead. But there's so many things. I think it's safe to show you my map real quick. But well, we're in New York, so that's different. But the New York one is smaller. Oh god, no. The New York is, by the way, an expansion DLC. But the map by itself is huge. So when I play this game, and I've played it a lot, maybe not as much as some other people, JJ, or Bob. When I play this, and I played it a bunch of hours, I don't ever really feel like I'm repeating the same thing, just because there's so many different missions and control points and stuff. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. But this is very, like, a personal opinion on it, you know? So how I feel about it may not be the same as how you'll feel. My day has been going well, Bob. Thank you for asking. Went for a run this morning, so I feel great. I feel great. It was 34 degrees out this morning. Went for a beautiful winter morning run along the river. It wasn't cold enough yet to wear long pants yet, so I was still in shorts. Baby. And you know what else I did? I swept the street in front of my house, in front of my driveway, because some dude broke glass in front of the driveway. So I cleaned that up. I had to clean that up. So that was fun. And my jacket hanger on the wall by the front door broke. And I have to go buy a new one. My jackets are not hung up. I had to buy the hooks for it, so I haven't set those up. Other than that, Bob, having a good day. Other than some minor inconveniences, we're having a good day, Bob.
It's coming apart! Fucking kill these assholes already!
Wait, am I missing? Which one am I missing? I'm missing something. What? I didn't get the front one? Missed it by like one shot. Sorry, Friday? It sure isn't. What's going on, Adam? How you doing, Adam? Kind of felt like murdering dudes. Just wanted to murder dudes today. Time to do the rap. No, that's Jeff's rap on Friday. Wait, who am I confusing? I'm confused. Thanks for the hydrate, Bob. I've been super dehydrated yesterday and today, I think. Anyone's pee ever look like it's like tea? That's probably not good, right?
Got you now, motherfucker!
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the
Puppets
scaffolding
refused to be
across the
murdered for
street.
Black Tusk was deemed it. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the hydrate, Bob. It's a really nice looking yellow tarp, if I do say so myself. We're making a great yellow raincoat, right? We could recycle it and make a really good yellow raincoat for it. With it. That's gray tarp? Nah. Yellow one's much better.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Whoa. Language.
Let's get the monologue and just will you! Who needs armor? Some left way! Contact! Reload! Little bastards!
That's my time now.
Got you now, motherfucker!
No. I like the upstairs a lot here. It's pretty cool up there. I feel like this game just doesn't get old. I don't really mind it not having content, to be honest. I don't really feel like the game gets old, even though we're doing this, like, the same kind of missions over and over again. It's just, like, each mission is just so big, and there are so many to choose from, especially having the DLC in addition to the regular game, too. It just doesn't feel fresh, but it doesn't seem like I'm repeating too much. But That's relative, I guess. This room is so cool. Got him. Really? Okay.
I've been waiting to use this.
You'll die before me! God, this armor is...
Let's shut him down.
All right, let's treat him like...
See you on the other side.
See you. Holy crap.
I'm gonna go get him.
Vital signs critical.
Wow, that was painful.
Got you now, motherfucker! Just fucking die already!
Can't believe I missed that last shot.
Got you now, motherfucker!
Vision's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with
Quick
this
spawn on
personally.
Ford.
Ron, Knuckles, you're with
Nah,
me.
that's a different game. That's Borderlands, where you can actually interact with the game. Where chat can actually interact and change what happens in the game. No rogues yet. We had
network
rogues
detected.
earlier. We got murdered. We had rogues one time today so far. Don't jinx it, Bab.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters,
Oh god, it's
imprisoned
this
you
one.
and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us.
Most games
Show
have
me what you're
interaction
made
with them
of.
now. What games? The only one I've ever heard of was Borderlands that has something like that. EchoCast. What games has interactions like that? Oh, this is gonna be hard. I hate this one. Sony Drive Twitch integration. Gotcha. How is he shooting me through the thing? Oh god, it's a different guy. We only have one armor. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. The newer ones, Borderlands, really made it popular. Devs are making it easy days. Gotcha. Scum too. Scum has Twitch integration. How did no one tell me about this until now? When did that come out? Dixper? I don't know what Dixper is. Sounds like Hex. Yes, 0.7 is delayed, Bob. 0.7 for Scum is delayed to Q1 2022. And then also a parallel event and February update is delayed for Division.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys.
Okay, that's some bullshit. That's bullshit. They spawned them right next to me. What?
Minigun power restored.
You dead yet?
Minigun power restored. Vital signs critical.
God, I
Agent
hate this
down.
part. It might be one of those all-day missions here, Bob.
Immediate medical
For sure.
assistance needed.
Definitely possible.
Kill them already!
Vital signs critical. Minigun power restored.
pistol. Alright, his helmet's off at least. Run for my life. That special bullet over here.
Minigun power restored.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh boy.
Minigun power restored.
Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. It's a close one. Where is he? Hello? Oh my
Immediate
god.
medical Minigun power restored.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my
Agent
god.
incapacitated.
Oh thank god we had a revive hive. Thank god. Please. Oh god, we're so close.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Oh my god. His helmet's off, right?
Minigun power
Oh
restored.
shit. It's a minigun.
Serious
Oh.
trauma detected.
Oh my god. I see it. Creepy Taco, I see your squats, dude. Oh shit. I see an armor kit over there too. I'm just trying to like murder him. Like this is not... I'm gonna get hit by this thing. Oh man.
Minigun power restored.
Take that!
Hey, don't mess!
Oh my god. You serious? Oh boy. There we go. Let's go.
Rogue agent deceased.
Man, that was not easy. Let's go. GG's. That was close. That was definitely a close call. Definitely a close call. Woo. 57% accuracy. That's a little better than what I usually do. So, not mad about that. A few butt clenching moments. Yeah, for sure. Yep, definitely. What's your take on TD2 current state? What's going on this system? What's going on, man? welcome to the stream. And my current take is that this is a great game. If you've never played it before, if you've had it from the beginning, it could be a little stagnant if you are looking for new content. But for me, for example, I'm not really looking for new content, like the new apparels and stuff, like end games, customization, not customization, optimization. I don't really care about too much about that stuff. So this is still a great game to me. I think in general people are losing interest just because there isn't any new content coming around, but we stopped a bit playing this just because there isn't content, but not because I didn't want to play, but just because not a lot of viewership's a little lower than what it used to be. But after a little bit of a hiatus, we got back, and I mean, I love this game still. Looking forward to the updates just so that it increases playership. Playership, is that a word? I don't even know. Needs more apparel, I guess, if you like the apparel stuff. I'm not even going to get the boxes, but we're going to go ahead and do Creepy Taco's squats. Creepy Taco, I hope you do these squats with me. Anyone else, also hope you do them with me. Squats done. Nice job, Creepy Taco. High five, my friend. Keep the back straight. Creek, until you can show me video proof of you keeping your back straight while you do squats with no weights. Until then, I'm gonna do it. Keep doing it the way I've been doing. Do you know how hard it is to keep your back straight with no weights on there? So unless you could do that, I'll just leave it there. What's going on, JD? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys redeeming your channel points. Did I grab everything from there? I think I grabbed everything that I cared about. Thanks for the Hydrate Castle. Krieg, unless you're going as deep as me, I don't want to hear anything from you. From these, your squat tips. Going deep, baby. Alright, let's head to this control point, and then we'll probably... Oh god. Probably... Oh my god, we're dead. You'd have been taught the proper way years ago. It's not the problem of being taught the proper way or not knowing the proper way. Oh, I know what the proper way is. You know how hard it is to be flexible enough and mobile enough to keep your hips like that? It's pretty hard. It's not that I don't know proper form. It's just it's pretty hard to do it. Can we go over this fence? Will it let me? No, of course not. Why would it tell me to go this way then? Jump ropes, baby. Well, Castle, if you're redeeming the jumpy ropes, I hope you're doing them too. Let's go. Jumpies. You're not, Castle. Saving your strength for Beat Saber later? No, it's just a warm-up for your Beat Saber later. Plus your Beat Saber is like not for at least 3 hours probably. You got time? Why does it want me to go that way behind me? I don't think I can go that way. There we go.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I like your shorts, colorful. Thank you, Castle. Can I go this way? What? How come I can't get anywhere? I'm so confused. How do I get out of this place? Alright. I'm just gonna fast travel. Not gonna spend the next hour trying to figure out how to get around this. It looks like I'm stuck there. Yes. Yes.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Ooh. Celebration Hotel. Celebration night, come on. Oh god.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Sandwich, yep.
Reinforcements incoming.
JJ. Good old Clippy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Whew. Are these friendlies helping? Like, where are they? Are they coming? Are they behind me? Okay, they're on their way. Ish. Appropriate Christmas music. 2 seconds, your brain needs to completely forget what you were about to do. Fireworks. Do I have fog of war turned on? I think I do. Wow. That explains why I haven't been able to see where people come from. I was wondering that all day actually. JJ. I was actually wondering all day why I haven't been able to tell where people are coming from, because I think we have fog of war turned on still. I did not realize. I just thought it was kind of broken. I was a little annoyed by it, but I figured you knew. Nope, I had no idea. You should have told me. I would probably just turned it off. Sorry, my bad.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Taking the shot!
Alright, control point cleared.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let me take the spots. Where are they coming from? Maybe this side.
Heading for the minigun!
Where are they?
Shot, need to move!
Here they are.
I think they got him!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I need armor! Reloading!
Na, 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 na,
I see him! Look!
Anyone have any traveling Christmas plans? This time around? Ah!
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I've traveled to the fridge a few times, maybe the bathroom, we'll see. I would hope you would do both. If you're doing one thing, fridge. If you're doing the fridge, I hope you're doing the other one too. That's pretty funny.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No, not GG yet, Bob. We didn't kill the enemy leader yet, I think. He's still somewhere. There he is. Bob suffers from premature GG. Nice. That's funny.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Can't see him. Alright, where is this dude? Here he is. Scorpio should do the trick here. GG's. Now you can do your GG's, Bob.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
The music is so appropriate here for Christmas. Love it. One of my favorite control points, actually. So late now, you gotta wait to be able to do the GG again. That's true. You were pretty delayed, Bob. I think you were holding out on purpose. Alright, we're gonna do all of it, because there's a lot to do here, I think. Yeah. I'll say that for next time.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Heading back to the White House. Oh, so hungry, guys. I got some chicken thighs in the fridge that need to be cut up and, or maybe not cut up, done something with. I gotta do something with it. I'm not real sure what to do with it. And ghosts have lowered my microphone volume yet again. The usual. Make chicken nuggets. Sounds like so much effort. I just might do like a stir-fried chicken thigh thing on the skillet. I think we got some salad. I can make some salad to go with it. I might have some potatoes I can make to go with it as well. I have a dragon fruit that I bought this week that probably can be eaten. Anyone ever had a persimmon? Persimmon. Not the North American persimmon either, like the Asian persimmon. There's different kinds. There's the Hachia and the Fuyu persimmon. I bought a couple of these this week. Can't really see, but Hey, Mac. What's going on, Mac? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Bought a couple of these. They were pretty ripe, so it was pretty good. The hot Cheetos, you have to wait for it to be ripe, and then you can eat them. And these are Japanese persimmon, and they're pretty good. Asian, Japanese, Chinese, whichever it is, they're pretty good. The Fuyu ones, you don't have to wait for them to ripe to eat. You just, even if they're a little bit hard, you can still eat them. But they're pretty good. So I have a couple of those downstairs. I got dragon fruit. I love like tropical fruits. I like tropical fruits much more better than like apples or like bananas and stuff. One time I bought the first time I ever bought a dragon fruit, I did not know when it was gonna be ripe. It didn't taste like anything, so I think I ate it too early and it wasn't ripe yet. But this time I'm gonna wait for it to get ripe and then we'll eat it and see. Ah, nice, Mac. Yeah. Persimmons are one of my absolute favorite fruits. Yeah, same here. I grew up eating persimmons and they just feels like home to me. But yeah, we got some chicken in there. Gotta make. Not sure what else we're gonna do. I think I have some. I don't know what vegetable we have though. I guess spinach maybe. Durian? I've never had durian before, actually, Bob. Have you? Has anyone else had durian? I've never had it. I've never had it before. I know that it smells. Like I've smelled it at the market, at the grocery stores, but never had it before. Some people like it a lot, but it smells. It's like very, what's the word? Aromatic, I guess? I'm not sure if that's the word, but I know a couple people that have tried it and they don't recommend it, really. I've had durian, don't care for it. You have to remember not to breathe while trying to eat it. That's kind of like stinky tofu. Hold your breath, but eat it, and that's good. Pungent. Yes, I was gonna say stringent. Nice, Adam. Yeah, I was gonna say stringent or something. I thought it was a ST word, but yes, pungent. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Love stinky tofu. I've never had stinky tofu that was like legit. I had it in Boston, Chinatown, which is where I'm from. Not Chinatown, but from the Boston area. I had it one time in Boston, Chinatown, and it just wasn't good. I don't know if it was a bad stinky tofu, like the restaurant made it, like it's just not good at the restaurant, or I just don't like stinky tofu. It's probably the first one. Probably the former, in that they just don't make a very good one. That's probably why I don't like it, but yeah. Well, either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks, JJ, for jumping in, playing with us earlier, and hope you guys had a good day, had a great day with us, and had it in a restaurant in Queens, New York. My ex-wife ordered it. Gotcha. Haven't been to many restaurants in New York City. I used to do those day trips on the buses from Boston to New York City. Those day trips on the Peter Pan buses, or not Peter Pan, but Fenghua and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, hope you guys had a good time today. Thank you guys for joining us. As always, I appreciate you guys choosing to spend your time here with us. Appreciate you guys, and thanks for giving little Pia treats. You know, she really enjoys those, I think. Whenever I'm playing here, like not on stream, she comes up on the desk and I feel bad that she doesn't get any treats, but it is what it is. But anyway, thanks guys for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna drop it hot in Warzone tomorrow, baby, at 1 p.m. Eastern. Hope you guys are gonna join us, and if you're new here, don't forget to smash that follow button, guys, if you guys enjoyed today's stream and want to see more. And come on into our Discord. It's pretty casual. Not usually a whole lot happening. There's more happening in the food channel and in the Panu and Friends Pets channel. So if you kind of like that kind of stuff, come on into our Discord, read the rules, react emoji, and that way you can get access to all the channels in there. But alright guys, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate all of you. Bye guys. See ya.